Yo, what the heck? What the heck is good, man? How we doing today? Everybody having a good day today? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Sombra, what's good? Sombra, I ended up using Worry Seed on Whimsicott, like you recommended. Honestly, it was pretty fire. I got a few clips from it. It was good vibes. How's everybody doing today? Michael, what's good? And Silver. Silver's the heckin' first chat. Thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate that. Yo, 2Js, I am smoking on that gas. Like to be on Cinemax. What's good? How you doing? Friendly Mammal, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great week. How are we doing? Where it's heckin' hump day, everybody. Happy hump day, everybody, to everyone, unless it's no longer hump day in your time zone, in which case it's no longer, it's, you know what I'm saying? That's bars. Yo, shout out to your family, bro. That's a W, Glaze.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing? We having a W morning today? I hope so. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get that. I need to dig myself from deep within the pit. I am deep within the pits of ELO hell, and we need to figure out some absolutely nonsensical cheese to get us out of that. We feeling that hump over here, but love a good stream first thing in the morning. Heckin' thank you. Are you gonna be playing Animal Crossing today, or what are you gonna be up to today? Go here, bro. Yes, dude, I'm in fact on time today. I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty happy about that, because a lot of times I don't even be on time. I don't even be on time like that. But I woke up early, and I also like did a bunch of stuff. I was super productive this morning, but I was also like up and like doing stuff this morning, and I'm pretty tired, but I have my coffee, and I did stuff without coffee, and that should be better for, and that's supposed to be better for you, like better for your health. All right, let's start with something familiar, and then I'm going to cook up the most awful balanced team that nobody wants to play against, because that's just what we're gonna do. And also, this is just called team. Okay, I guess we'll use team. Let's run it. Where is team? Team 18, there you are. All right, let's go. You get the chicken and waffle sandwich from Chick-fil-A yet? It's pretty solid. No, I haven't gotten that yet, but you know what I have gotten? It's the, whatchamacallit, there's like this waffle sandwich from Bojangles down in Georgia. That was mad good. J2K, what's good? How you been, bro? How did you end up doing in Scraw's tournament? It's Borb time. It's time. It's real Borb behavior today. Okay, I don't like to see Basket Legend. It's definitely, I don't like seeing that. Certainly do not enjoy Basket Legend. Basket Legend definitely is not the vibe right now. Immediate Tailwind. I feel kind of comfortable into this lead. I'm not gonna hold you. I feel like I'm not really gonna overthink it. Electroshock is actually, nah, Electroshock goes crazy. Drink coffee an hour after you wake up. Well, it hasn't been a full hour, but I've just been up and doing stuff, so I feel all right. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty great. I'm Big Mick chillin'. Yan's NPC. Okay, this is an NPC. We can't lose to NPC. Well, what if it stands for something different? What would that stand for? NPC stand for besides like non-playable character? I feel like people just be LARPing video game terms in real life, bro. They'd be like, yo, I'm side questing mad hard right now. And meanwhile, they're like going to work or something. And it's like, bro, that's not even a side quest. That's your main quest, bro. Like, let's keep it above with you. Charm on a mouse hold goes pretty hard here. I'm tempted to just charm and CC. I mean, I think we're gonna get rid of this mouse hold regardless. All right, let's Tailwind and then CC the mouse hold. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird seeing Mega Aerodactyl on the ladder, but then again, it's used by usually pretty good people. Is this Population Bomb and whatchamacallit? I think it was Population Bomb and whatchamacallit. All right, this is Chokelberry. Oh, it's Tailwind and Pop Bomb. Super Fang. Okay, that's very random. I'm not even mad at it. I'm not even mad at them right now. He would buck with you. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I literally cannot even be mad. I feel like I should be charming the... Yeah, I feel like I should be hitting charming. And this mouse hold is probably faster than me. I mean, Moonblast could do some. So I'm trying to figure out. Well, Moonblast will move before mouse hold. I think I got another CC into. Oh, that was rude. That was not a nice thing to do. Maybe I should have charmed, actually. Yo, low key, Borb ate that. Borb ate that right up. I'm not even gonna hold you. Borb really did that. Borb is gaming right now. Borb is really out here gaming. Borb will probably not tank another one though. Okay, we're giving Borb the jolly spread after this game. I tried so hard and so long to make Bulk Raptor work, and then now I'm just realizing that I'm doing less damage than Max Jolly set with Adamant, and it's like, who am I even doing this for? Like, what's even the point of this? Charm. I mean, Protect and Charm goes crazy, but I think I go down to Hyper Voice here. How many turns are left to Tailwind? 2, so I'm gonna Protect this turn. All right, no longer scary. It's just Rock Slide and Rock Slide. Yo, no way! Whimsiclaw avoided! All right, and Pink Guy, yo, are they a ball knower? Do they know Joji? Yeah. Yeah, that's your main presence. It really do be like that sometimes. Also 7 with word, got you. I'm gonna send in Polytoad here. All right, one more turn of Tailwind left. Weather Ball, I kind of want to double down. I kind of want to double down into Pink Guy here. But now I'm realizing that I'm like +2 in defenses, right? Okay, maybe I can take a Hyper Voice. In that case, let's go with a... Honestly, let's just do Weather Ball into them, and then I'm gonna Roost. I be surviving those. Let's go. Okay, Charm was not useless here. I was afraid they're gonna Protect Aerodactyl and then reset Tailwind, and they would just have the fastest Tailwind. And then Sylveon would move first, and then Sylveon would eat my butt. It would be like a really bad game. Okay, Sylveon's base 60, Polytoad is base 65. My Polytoad is base 65 speed uninvested, meaning that they are base 65 or lower. And that Hyper Voice didn't do too much damage, which makes me think that this is a bulk Sylveon set and that it's not like extremely super hyper offensive, which sometimes you're gonna find anyway. Fastbird still isn't faster than Megadactyl though. Yeah, that's pretty true. Honestly, you're right about that. All right, it's King Gambit. He be gambling, bro. That boy be gambling. All right, what if I just, I'm not gonna hold you. You think they're gonna protect King Gambit here? I think they might protect. I'm gonna roost one more time. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, they have to protect it, because that's like the fastest Pokemon on the field is about to use about to use close combat, and then knock out your heckin' dude, and then you don't want them to knock out your heckin' dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, I'm actually way behind. What? Dude, that's ridiculous, bro. What do they mean? Bro, so my live was restricted for 10 minutes for low quality content, bro. That's kind of insane. Yo, Spirit Phase, what's good? Bro had enough of the bird reel. Well, you backseating like crazy, Arya. Just keep it chill. Keep it chill, my homie. Okay. All right, Aura Spear. Is that enough? Okay, that's one hit KO. I was about to say, I would be in kind of trouble. I'd be in some trouble if it wasn't one hit KO. I wonder what that set is, though. I think that's just a high roll. I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna be so real. I think that's a high roll. Hyper Beam is just... It does that. So just Weather Ball. And I think this is just... Yeah, this is GG. This game is won. Man, I'm tired of that stuff, dude. And it's just like, bro, I'll put like a stream starting screen up for, honestly, you know what I think I need now? So the algorithm doesn't punish me. I think I just need a different starting soon screen. And it'll either just be me dancing and doing stupid stuff as like a trailer before stream, like just the most random stuff ever, or it'll be some animated stuff, and I'm not animating anything anytime soon. Or maybe I will. That would require an entire night of animating though to create one of those scenes. I feel like people underestimate how long it takes to actually produce like stream assets. Sometimes it can take a really long time. Thanks for the follow. Need a push-up loop? Bro, I'm weak. Feeling excited today. I love that you're feeling excited today. That's a good thing. That's a heckin' good thing. Yo, that time that you said you can animate, that's so cool. What kind of animations do you do? I've done like very amateur animations, like my animated emotes are all done by me. I only have 3 of them that are uploaded, but I have several more that I've created for other people and like commissioned and stuff. But yeah, I do just really anything that's like sort of emote related or like tangentially stream related. I had a Fiverr shop, but I stopped taking commissions because I'm just way too busy. Hurricane's a problem. All right, fake tears. Whim kind of goes crazy here. And I'm gonna bring the bridge because I'm just assuming that this team is heavily reliant on the rain. Like they have 4 water types, so I feel like I'd be selling if I just didn't bring the bridge. And then there's Meganium, who I probably want to lower like their special defense with fake tears, and then just fire off like a Dazzling Gleam immediately, because it's a lot more aggressive than waiting for like a +2 Calm Mind. Okay, do you think they're gonna Tailwind right here? I don't know if they're gonna Tailwind. I kind of want to worry seed the Starmie because of how much damage it can deal. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to protect full out right now. I'm going to worry seed the Starmie. Oh, I don't have worry seed on this one. Look up. I mean, Charm's effectively the same shit. It really is. Effectively. Not in actuality, but like effectively it would do the same thing as worry seed right here, which would cut the attack in half because huge power is doubling it. And whether I'm ignoring huge power or just cutting the value in half, it's about the same thing. So okay, liquidation is still threatening a decent amount, so that's still like base 100 invested. So, I may need another one. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and Draining Kiss while lobbing just another charm into Starmie. Okay. I think I should have used fake tears here. There's kind of no reason not to, but I was just like, what if they still try to attack with Storm? No, not the confusion! Bro, they confused my flower. It's kind of messed up. Oh, what? Why is that dealing so much damage? Oh, I think somebody might be uninvested. I think a certain bridge dragon thingy is uninvested right now. I think it's uninvested. Wow, this is exciting. Okay, well, confusion isn't. Well, we really don't like confusion, do we? No, we don't. I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam and kill it. Another day, another dollar. I can has gaming. What's good? Boombastic, ballistic. Yeah, they are. Okay, right? Okay, so I'm not crazy for thinking that. Okay, that's good. All right, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yo, Dr. Thumbballs was good. Bro, they just hit Helicopter. Are they? Man, that's some BS. I'm just gonna click Draining Kiss again. Is our tailwind up? Yeah, it is. Theirs is about to be off. Okay. I think I'm just gonna double down in terms of damage here. Is it Starmie? Why would they do that? No, you don't want to do that. Well, actually, yes, I want you to do that. All right, Moonblast. I don't know if that's gonna do that much damage. Okay, it actually did some damage. Helicopter, please! No! No, Helicopter! Okay, potentially Aqua Jet can ruin my life here. So I'm gonna protect. And am I still confused? I'm still confused. Well, honestly, that's okay because Whimsicott's faster and Whimsicott's gonna use the Fairy R to get rid of the Starmie. Yes, Helicopter protected! She protected herself. I'm so proud of her right now. Let's go, big dog. I do got that dog in me. Oh my gosh. But they have no tailwind. I have 1 turn left of tailwind. I feel like they're gonna Aqua Jet, and then I'm gonna Charm. This Charm's gonna move before Aqua Jet, so not only will I be debuffing, but I'm just gonna switch it into a target that is gonna be okay. All right, literally perfect. That's a perfect turn. Does Pelipper run that damp Row? Does that rock be damp? Sometimes I get it. All right, Tailwind is gone. I think I'm gonna bait here because they really want to hit this flow out, but I think they're out of range for blaster specs while I'm +1 or 2. Well, I'm boosted and I'm still this healthy in game. I think I'm not going to go down that easily. And Pelipper doesn't really have an easy way to hit me for effective damage either. So it is just going to be an Aqua Jet. They're just going to be really greedy here. Okay, here comes the Electro Shot punish. Damprock Pelipper, I'm not going to lie. I don't think Damprock's bad. I just think that a lot of times your opponent isn't going to let you keep a weather up for maybe even 3 turns, right? If it puts them at a disadvantage. I wonder if they're choice locked on Aqua Jet. Could be. You're joking, dude, bro. No, there's no way. So okay, yeah, that's incredibly unlucky. Incredibly unlucky, man. I guess I'm unlucky maxing today. That's fried. That's very much fried. It's very much a fried thing. Okay, Electro Shot and their Archaludon. Is their Tailwind up? Their Tailwind is not up right now. So Float's just like the fastest Pokemon on the field very casually. I'm gonna go for another Draining Kiss. Unless this is Scarf. In which case I'd be bugging, but okay, no. It's okay, this is easy. It's just an easy game, easy game. What's Mega Floette's speed stat? It is 102, so it's tied with, what is it, Garchomp? But yeah, it outspeeds base 100, which is nice. It's nice if you're going to be running max speed. This is not a max speed Floette, but it's very close to max special attack. And I just like the idea of running it next to another fairy Pokemon to take advantage of that fairy aura, because Whimsicott is basically like, what's Whimsicott good with? Like the fairy feather, right? So what if I kept the Focus Sash and I get the effect of like 1.5? Well, actually, it's a little bit, it's very slightly more than that, like fairy feather. So it's kind of a win-win when you think about it. And it allows Whimsicott to deal so much damage that like Moonblast is just like, they just cut through HP like crazy. In closed team sheet, you really got to watch out for random Pokemon with Scarf. Even in open team sheet, there was a dude like a few weeks ago who won my weekly tournament with Choice Scarf Arch, which is kind of insane. It's a little bit crazy. He said that's why I run Torkoal. Romario! Oh wait, that was Romario that said that. All right, sorry, we still waking up.
Shout out to his family.
Choice Scarf Archaludon. Sounds a bit crazy. Sounds like a crazy thing to be running. I guess if you're a heckin' crazy person. Everybody's gonna get burned. Every Pokemon here is gonna get burned in one capacity or another. I'm just trying to figure out how many Pokemon can I hit for super effective damage while getting burnt here. The answer is like actually a lot of them. I'm gonna lead Floette Whimsicott just because that's an offensive lead. And Scovillain's annoying, bro. Like Scovillain's whatever. I don't know, maybe they lead Scovillain. All right, I'm not gonna bring Sinistra. I'm just gonna play it fast and concise, and not go too slow. Did it run sturdy instead of stamina? Yeah, it did run sturdy. That's actually, yes, that's exactly what it was running. It was running sturdy. It was a cool set. It was a very cool set. Hi, Rosie. This is a cool team. Yeah, I also think Corviknight and Grimmsnarl is a fun core together because it's like very difficult to hit them for effective damage. Whatchamacallit. Oh, the Raptor and the Floette. Oh, thank you. Peckin, thank you. Shout out to your family. That's a W.
Shout out to his family.
How have you been? And also, how is the puppy? How's potty training going? I mean, there's not going to be any like fake tears nonsense here. I feel like they're kind of crazy if they don't immediately light screen here. Or maybe they fake out. Fake out could be kind of not great. No, they're just gonna light screen. Okay, fake out would be worse than light screen though, because then like one of my opponents, like one of the Pokemon would do damage and then get a fake out into one of my Pokemon, and I wouldn't want that. I'm not gonna lie, I love Grimmsnarl down, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time in terms of design, effectiveness, and it's just kind of sick. It's just a sick Pokemon. Bro's really just fresh. He do be fresh like that. But Grimmsnarl is so easy to play against. If you have Fairy or Steel type coverage, you just bring it every battle when you're going up against Grimmsnarl. Because I feel like a lot of people play Grimmsnarl like very similarly. And then it becomes predictable, and then it's not that it's bad, but the predictability of it turns it into a suboptimal strat. He's a baby, so he can get mad. Okay. I gotta head to bed early. I hope you have a good night, Romario. And I hope you had a good day at work, or night at work, or whatever, however you call it. What's your Floette's EV spread, if you don't mind sharing? It's got like maybe 8 in speed, like 30 in special attack, and the rest in both, and a little bit of defense. Okay, am I gonna be a Brave Bird victim here? I think I might be. Yeah, Corviknight just does not care. Corviknight is a Pokemon that just does... Corviknight just don't be caring. Like, it shrugs off hits, and then it hits you with, like, extremely underwhelming damage. But it just, like, doesn't go down, and that's the issue. Right? Like, Corviknight isn't some super ultra broken... I mean, it can get there. It can absolutely get there with boosting. But Corviknight is just... I feel like Corviknight is just like a vibes Pokemon, like, it's just literally all about the vibes. I'm gonna double protect here because I feel like they think that I'm gonna immediately switch in, which I'm tempted to do. And I feel like they might Mega Evolve their Tyranitar right now because I'm sort of like baiting it right now. In the start of regulation, I think you mean, MB, I tried running Torment Grimmsnarl for Scarf Fast. That's funny. That's a funny thing. Defensive, bulk, or HP? I said HP, mostly. I can show you the spread. I'm not gatekeeping it. All right, so that's what they were gonna do. Oh, well, in that case, thank you, Arya. I already know how sand works. You have a white lab, an American lab. We got so many labs, bro. Dexter's lab. The Pokemon that are in home, you change pretty much everything in Pokemon Home. Now, what was that? What is that supposed to? They just thought I was gonna eat a Rage Fist? Excuse me, sir. You are in fact bugging. You are in fact bugged out, my good sir. My kind fellow. My distinguished individual. Okay, let's not call it that, Michael, but essentially you're not wrong. I'm gonna protect and rain dance. The idea is I just don't want to hit Annihilate until the turn that I'm going to eliminate it, because then it has to boost its own damage. And if you do hit it, then you lose track, and then you get hit by like a 300 base power Rage Fist, and it just ruins your game. It happens to the best of us. Okay, there's the first bulk up. But every Pokemon in the back of my... Okay, it's Dragon Dance. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this is ultra greedy, bro. Why are they being so greedy right now? There's just... This is corporate greed. What is happening? Yeah, I'm so tempted to... Ooh, I'm so tempted right now. What do you think they do? I think they protect Tyranitar. Do I go for Aurasphere or do I get to... I think I get to +2. All right, it's berry time. Don't flinch me, bro. Don't flinch Cotton Candy. She's doing her best. Yo! Oh, wait, that did really nothing. That did no damage at all. Okay, don't flinch me. All right, Electroshock goes off. It's no longer boosted by special defense, but that light screen is probably there for 1 or 2 more turns. So why would he use that there? I think it's just wishful thinking, because it's like, as long as I just don't hit your Pokemon, it's going to remain like that low base power attack, and I'm just not afraid of it while it's that low base power attack. So that's why I just like doubled into Tyranitar. Even though there was like a chance that my opponent could protect a Tyranitar, I just want to get rid of it. I like the Politoed Kiffy. Is that your favorite? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. And then now Annihilate is just like doing Annihilate stuff, I guess. All right, +2. Wonder, like, how's Electroshock gonna fare right here? Honestly, I should just double dog. I should double dog it. This Pokemon just gives me PTSD. There's the Drain Punch. There we go. It's starting. They're starting it up. And you'd be surprised the type of bullshit this Pokemon can survive. Oh yeah, this is the type of Annihilate that survives some bullshit. Confirmed. Bullshit survival confirmed. On the bright side, though, it's looking like this next Electroshot should cover the damage gap. I'm gonna go for a Dazzling Gleam and Electroshot, and this should just close the game. This genuinely was my least favorite Pokemon. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I was gonna say, if that thing's max speed, then it will outspeed Floette, but it looks like it's all in bulk. But yeah, surviving a +3 electro shot, even though it's not stab, that's crazy. That might be Careful Nature. Is it Careful Nature that's plus special defense minus special attack? I think it might be. But I have an Annihilate like that. It doesn't really... Unless you're like setting up aggressively, they aren't for too many like Rage Fists. You should actually, with that type of set, you want to be clicking bulk up like 2 or 3 times before you just run like something like CC or... I like Drain Punch because you get HP back, but CC just sets the pace of the game a little bit faster than Drain Punch does. It also makes you a little bit vulnerable. It's higher risk and just like super high reward as well. Yeah. It's genuinely my least favorite Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so they're faking out everybody. Everybody's getting faked out. Everybody's getting faked out in this game. So I'm wondering, who should I lead here? All right, let's do this. What are your thoughts on potential legendaries being added? I mean, like, add them. It'll just be a different format. The only thing I really hate in Pokemon is Z moves. I despise Z moves. So just don't, if they don't add those, then I think it's going to be just fine. But if they do, then I'm not going to be complaining that much. I feel like some people would be like, this season, this regulation is so shit, man. And then like they just can't take a bad season. And I get it. I get how it be like that, but you know, it really does not have to be like that. It's never that serious. All right, let's go for a Dazzling Gleam and a Flash Cannon into Meowstic. What do they have with Tickle? Yeah, I could go down to Tickle here. Peachy, what's good? Thanks for the hydrate. All right, it's more coffee time. It's coffee buff. And Stormy, hi, how you doing?
Shout out to his family.
Hi, Stormy. How's your week going? Oh, guys, you know what's really... Sorry, I really did not enjoy taking that damage. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Everybody's running bulk Meowstic now, bro. It's a bulk Meowstic is life, isn't it? With Citrus Berry! Oh, these people are criminals! It do be a week. Might be an L take, but I don't know. I don't know how I don't want them. I'm not saying it would be better or worse. I'm just saying that I don't want that shit in these games. Do I let Celicopter go? I feel like I shouldn't let Celicopter go like that. Hold on a second. Let's do this. And I'm gonna protect so that they can't CC me. I have to keep my streamer healthy. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
That's it. You are very much a W. Let me guess, max HP and the rest on physical defense. No, it's max HP on the Staraptor. Wait, on which one? On this Staraptor or which Staraptor? Oh, for Floette? Nah, Floette has a good amount of HP and not that much defense, but most of it's in special attack. I'll show you. So I'm gonna Rage Powder here. And Flash Cannon this. Oh, I meant Meowstick. Honestly, probably. But I don't know, because I mean, I hit it with two. It might be like split between defenses. Because I did hit it with two special attacks, and I just sort of shrugged that off. I think Psychic Noise is a really good, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so real with you. There have been some players that have actually shut me down so hard with Psychic Noise. But then it's just like, what does it do besides that? Oh, it's a sound-based attack that just doesn't hit soundproof Pokemon and is susceptible to being, like, destroyed by Throat Chop instant. Because, yo, honestly, you know what? Shout out to Throat Chop Instant one time for the one time. I don't be running Throat Chop Instant, but you know what? I understand why people
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to Instant. Probably should be running Throat Chop Instant. People are going to be running Hyper Voice Sylveon at Baltimore. It would be, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst choice. I'm gonna go ahead with a Shadow Ball into Meowstick. It should clear, and I'm just gonna swing a Flash Cannon into Sinistcha. Oh. So we getting handsy. We getting handsy up in here. Cat with the hands. That cat got hands. It's a pretty bulky set though. Yeah, I would say it could be a lot in special defense also. I really don't know. Around Throat Chop, one of my Sableyes. Is this Sinistcha shiny? Yeah, this one's shiny. I'm surprised they didn't wing beat. Sometimes like people will be like very hesitant to click wing beat because it misses so many more times than you want it to. How many pluses do I have? I'm only +1 defense. I should be higher than that. I think I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Tinkaton. Do I want to do that? All right, who's in the back? I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Sinistcha. Because Cotton Candy's in the back. Every time Cotton Candy's in the back, it's like, okay, we're about to be so lit. I do think Tinkaton gets Encore, which could be kind of a problem, but okay. Yeah, because that's I thought that was what they were gonna do also, right? Like that's it. It's just like this thing, Tinkaton just be clicking fake out. She just be clicking it. And now she's at +2. I wonder, okay. No, because there's like a non-zero chance that this is trained exclusively in bulk. And then it's they're gonna take me down to my last 2 Pokemon. And then some other shit might happen. I don't know. Also, I really like getting revenge KOs with Feint. It's a really good move. But Tinka standalone, yeah. I mean, but at +2, a Gigaton Hammer is going to do a lot of damage. I think at +2, it would do just below, it would do over half to Archaludon if I was unboosted. All right, what is this? Take out Trick Room. And Conga's gone, so they're gonna fake out whoever. I miss Farigiraf, guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. I miss Farigiraf, bro. I miss Blueberry right now. And Blueberry also fits in the theme. Sinistcha's the only green Pokemon here. Bro, dude, I miss Blueberry right now, bro. I'm a cry, dude. I'm gonna cry because I miss a Blueberry and we're going up against hard Trick Room and Blueberry could really help with that. Blueberry could really, really help with that. All right, I'm just gonna be a psycho here. I'm gonna keep Cotton Candy in the back because I want to have more weather control. And it lets me survive just some... Okay, yeah. This is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I'm not even surprised. Disappointed? Yes. Surprised? Absolutely not. We know that people will stoop to low lows just to get that Trick Room off and be a menace to society. We know. We know this. I'm gonna go with an Aura Sphere into Kangaskhan, and who do they want to fake out? I feel like Floette intuitively is the Pokemon that they want to fake out. So I'll just protect. And then they're gonna hard switch Mawile or something and waste like 1 or 2 turns in Trick Room, which means that effectively I just have to protect for... I have to just play hyper defensively for 3 of those 2 turns of Trick Room, and then debuff the absolute living fuck out of Mawile. And to do that with Whimsicott, I need to actually just get rid of this Farigiraf. Okay, so the fake out does go into that spot. I think unless they're gonna double down with an attack, this is definitely gonna be a Trick Room. Okay, it's a Trick Room. Okay, Last Resort can stand to do a lot of damage here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Electro Shot the Kangaskhan and hard switch to Politoed. Also, what a lot of people don't know is that I'm running manual Rain Dance, and even in open team sheet scenarios, manual Rain Dance is incredibly useful. There's the withdraw. Is it Torkoal? Oh, are you serious, my brother? I mean, at that point, you might as well run Twin Beam, but... Yo, it's good, Ray J. Blastoise or Milotic for my team. It depends on what you need for your team. Do you need another Mega, or do you need an anti-debuff Mon that just punishes your opponent every time they try to lower one of your stats? I think if it's the latter, if it's the former, then go with Blastoise. If it's the latter, then go with Milotic. In my opinion. It's just my opinion, though. You know, what do I know? I'm gonna click... Actually, no, I'm gonna click Weather Ball into the Chimecho. I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Farigiraf. Because if they switch to Torkoal, I'm still getting good damage done. I'm new to VGC, but I reached Ultra Ball 1 in doubles week 1. Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. I used to have Mega Kangaskhan with Hammer Arm in Trick Room. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, it's Recover Set. Okay, so I did not expect the sun to go up that way, but but I guess. I think this is just a stall set. So it's Citrus Berry on Farigiraf. Okay, I think Farigiraf is going to be just barely a 3-hit KO. I'm going to go ahead and click Flash Cannon again while I'm tempted to set Rain Dance up so I can boost myself, but I'm just going to Weather Ball the Chimecho, because if it's a crit, then it does actually farm the KO. It's Torkoal. Why would they do that? Okay, I should have just clicked Rain Dance. No, it's fine, though. It's completely okay. Because this is just another turn where I get to just abuse the Trick Room that they set up. Okay, 44%. That's going to nerf Eruption pretty nicely. I'm going to hit Protect, and then I'm just going to manually Rain Dance. I'm so tempted to hit another one, but they're just going to click Recover again, and it's going to be kind of annoying. I'm going to be dealing, like, similar damage anyway, so I'm going to click Rain Dance right here. I faced this set before. Nice. What type of team is this? We've all heard if it ain't 100%, then I lose when it's my win con. Absolutely 100%. That be happening. Why is it that this Pokemon looks so heckin' magical when it uses Recover, but like when other Pokemon use Recover, they just look like super regular? All right, the Twisted Dimensions return to normal, so they're outside of Trick Room, and my rain is back up. So yeah, they about to get fried. Respectfully. Disrespectfully. All right, Tappan Z is going crazy right now. We love this for Tappan Z. Tappan Z, you're doing a good job, buddy. You said nice copy and paste team. This is not a copy and paste team. I build my own shit, loser. Hey, but if I looked like you, I'd probably be hating in people's chats too. Bro called me a rain merchant femboy. And what are you supposed to be? Captain Incel? Take that hat off, dude. You're not a captain. Oh, no, you don't even have your... Oh, that's Joshua Block from World of T-Shirts, you loser. You don't even have a real profile picture. Go get a life. Nah, somebody came in on TikTok chat and called me a rain merchant femboy. Which I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of an S tier insult. Alright, I'm gonna click R Sphere and Weather Ball. Yeah, they're trying to stall Max with Mega Chimecho. A new trainer tag? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo! Whoa. Thanks for the follows, Insanity. Appreciate it. Rain Merchant. Oh, no. I mean, I guess you could call it. Yeah, they called me a Rain Merchant. They called me a Rain Merchant femboy, which is wild. Dude named Dude89. What's good, bro? You're that dude. Hi, Bennett. How you been, man? Hope you've been well. First, they called my team like copy and paste. Nobody's running this team, bro. You just saw two Pokemon that you just see together every once in a while and just assumed that it was like that's what it was. It was kind of lame, dude. Like, get good at the game. And they have like a Joshua Block World of T-Shirts profile picture. It's just like, I don't argue with people like you. Guys, Insanity. Copy and paste running the frog. Yeah, but it's not even a copy and paste team. It's literally like my team. Because I don't even use... And it's nothing against using replica teams or rental teams or anything else like that. It's just, I just don't really do that. No hate. No hate for people that do. Plenty of people who are better than I am at this game. They just use other people's teams because it's honestly less work and it's low cortisol. But I've just always enjoyed like that part of the game. So I don't think it's that deep. I think Rain is back, low-key. We cooking or we getting cooked? Honestly, today we're cooking. Today we're cooking so far. What is that? That is 5 wins. Okay, win streak. All right, I'm back out of ELO hell. And that goalpost is shifting out. 1700 is not Master Ball 3 anymore. Big GG. Rain ain't no sand. Oof, that's rough, man. I'm so tempted. They don't have a fake outer. You know, I'm gonna use both Arch and Polytoad to soak up steel type attacks. Just lost to a Choice Scarf High Dragon? That's actually pretty common around. Did you care for a round? A round of what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you asking if you want to play? I'm sure there are other home dogs in the chat that want to play. Copy and paste them, run the frog that nobody runs. Hey, I wouldn't call Polytoad the frog that nobody runs. You said just not sure how useful Wish is versus Giraffe. Wish. Is that the one that like... Oh no, that's not Healing Wish, or whatchamacallit Wish, where like when... What does Wish do? It's like in 2 turns you gain like most of your HP back or something, right? I'm gonna Tailwind Calm Mind here. Oh shit, I forgot to Mega Evolve. That's not good. Okay, at least I'll only be getting hit by 1 attack. No Heat Wave. As long as it doesn't burn, I should be okay. Yeah, that's taking more damage than I'd like, but you know, fairly tame consequences for the severity of that mistake. So I'm okay with that. I'm tempted to just send in Cotton Candy right now because I just took so much damage, but you know what? They don't know that I brought this Pokemon back. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna Fake Tears the Charizard, and I'm gonna Draining Kiss the Charizard as an HP source. Because if they don't know that I brought Rain, then they're just like, oh, they didn't switch in Rain. Okay, wait, they're gonna. Okay, no, that's okay. And that's okay when they do that. You hype for Worlds? Yeah, I'm hype for Worlds. I don't know if it's too late. Some of the stuff like creator applications, other stuff like that, I'll apply to be a co-streamer, but I think it's too late for that. I'm not gonna hold you. I think people will literally just be watching Worlds anyway. My hot take. Okay, well I got my HP back, so that's nice. That's always nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is really nice here. Flash Cannon. I think Flash Cannon and Dazzling Gleam gets the job done. And we did let go of Whimsicott super early, so if this works and I don't get Rock Slide flinched, it should mean that I only have to fight 2 more Pokemon. That was rude. That was not even a nice thing to do. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. They did not need to do that. That was also very rude. That was a very rude thing to do. I can't believe. Yeah, can y'all believe that? Wait, and it's not even holding the sash? What do you mean? Okay, we got it like that. Maybe it was sharp beak. You think it could be sharp beak? I think it could be sharp beak. It could be. Who needs a flash kit? That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. What game is this? This is Digimon Storytime Stranger. This is Digimon Storytime Stranger. It's a great game. You should try it. I'm gonna flash cannon the Sylv. And I'm only at +1. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna electro shot the Zard. Hard switch. Cotton candy. Guapa! Pull up. Smack lip. Ossifras. Damn, I'm electro-shotting more Greymon. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Heat wave. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Yo, the win streaks be win streaking today. And that's what happens when we don't switch up on Cotton Candy. Because she makes real shit happen. Real trap shit. Digimon Champions 3 on the Xbox. Yes, with an Xbox Live subscription necessary to enjoy the full experience. You're right about that, Rosie. That's so true. Clearly, it's Tomodachi DC Adventures with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is DLC, bro. Chill. Don't mislead them, bro. You need people to make informed decisions. Roblox, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Who's played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Because I was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, that game be kind of a vibe because I think some of the Sanrio characters are mad cute. But then it's just like, bro, I'm not paying $40 to pay to play Hello Kitty Island Adventures. It looks cool, but never played it. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is lit. I might get it used then, because I'm not spending like $40 to $50 to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm LARPing. Maybe I'm exposing the LARP. King Sidon. This is a Zelda fan. All right, where's the... We're at Dry Bridge. I'm running Dry Bridge is insane. Maybe I shouldn't have run Dry Bridge. Maybe I should run Wet Bridge. I'm getting a tattoo in September of the Hylian shield. I'm getting a full sleeve with all Zelda stuff, or at least my forearm is going to be full of Zelda stuff. I have 3 tattoos from 3 video games, and I want to get 1 tattoo for each video game in the series. And then who knows, in like 20 years, I'll expand to like my thigh or something. Because I'll run out of space. But I'm doing okay in terms of space so far. Minish Cap is goated. I literally speedran that game like twice in one day, one time. There's like one summer where like I basically corrupted my save file on my PSP because I was hacking shit. Because I was basically, the reason why I was hacking shit was because my mom took my stuff away because I was bad. And I'm gonna fake tears myself. Yo, 7 stream streak. Shout out to your family, King.
Shout out to his family.
When I need a break from Pokemon, I play those games. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's Tailwind. What is golden goop going to do? Power gem. Okay. I eat those power gems. Fake Tears Whims is actually not even a real Pokemon. This is actually a fake Pokemon, bro. I refuse to believe that this is not even a real Pokemon. Okay, I was about to say that's way too much damage to crit. Fake tears. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tear cot. Now that power gem was ultra cope. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna fake tears one more time. All right, well, I move first after they tail one, which means that they're about to Moonblast. Okay. Don't creep me! Make it rain. I got that right. Well, I got that right. You know what? No Tailwind, no problem. No Tailwind, no problem. Truly. Truly, that's how I feel. No Tailwind, no problem. I'm going to click Roost this next turn, and I'm going to Charm myself. It's going to be great, trust. It's going to be a great time. Would you quit your job if you got a working Iron Man suit? Well, I mean, then I would have to find a job with the Iron Man suit. But probably. I feel like I'd find a way to make it work. What about you? He said, now that I know about that sound clip, I can't unknow. I'm not gonna lie, it makes it a little bit funnier. I mean, look at me. I'm the type of person that can make that joke. Definitely going to be... I feel like it's gonna be a fake out turn, so I'm gonna send in the Matcha. Matcha inbound. Friendly Matcha inbound. Let's go. Look at that friendly Matcha. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Be very friendly. Fake out is... Oh, wait. They were gonna fake out the... Oh, okay. You know, that's okay. Yeah, that's true. That's completely fine, actually. I mean, kind of not really, but I'll be all right. I kind of want to... I kind of want to dual wing beat, but I'm going to be greedy as fuck today. Today, I'm choosing greed. So I'm going to rage powder. And close combat. Let's go. Friendly neighborhood matcha is real. Be a welder with the suit. I mean, you could probably do cooler stuff than... I'm not gonna hold it. First of all, welding is already a pretty cool job, but it's not the same. It's not the same thing. It's the same. You're lying, bro. You're lying. They're -2 Goldengo and they won't switch. -2 Goldengo and not switching. That is very... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That's a very cope thing to do. You should not be doing that. Nobody's trying to be doing that, bro. Ain't nobody trying to be doing that shit. My gosh. All right, dual wing beat. Nah, I don't even know who dual wing beat is. Who is that, bro? Who even is that guy, bro? Dual wing beat, bro. I don't even know who dual wing beat is, bro. It's a foreign concept to me. I'm just gonna CC Sneasler again, and then I'm a hard switch bridge. I was about to say, nah, if Sneasler poisoned me right there, Sneasler's mom is a hoe. Is dual wing beat for scarfed whims? I don't think we're gonna see many scarfed whims. Or you mean sashed whims? Feels like Brave Bird is just better in most situations. Yeah, I mean, just use Brave Bird then. It's up to you, right? I was about to say, who runs Star Flim? It's already so fast. Star Raptor. Oh, you're joking. You're actually joking. That's Star Raptor. All right, W mirror, at least for me. Love this mirror. And this Goldengo's at -2. They never switched it out. That's very unwise. Bro said roast? What do you mean? Is Gavin trying to roast me? I don't think so. I think he's asking a question. Nah, it's not Final Gambit Star Raptor. Because their two mega options were Star Raptor and Charizard in the team preview. And I was like, okay, I'm willing to... Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Bye-bye! And I eat these too. And the battle's ended due to a forfeit. I love it. Yeah, we're beating, I wouldn't say wing beating up, we're wing beating off. Okay, that's unnecessary. That was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary thing to say, but it's cool. That's 7 games. Let's do it. You were thinking Roost. What's your best streak? Probably like 11 or 12 games. Not that long. You strung that cheese string along. Heckin' thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Shout out to his family.
That's a W glaze. That's a W glaze, KP. I appreciate the glaze. Thank you, my good sir, for administering glaze. All right, now this is... Okay, this is kind of a scary team. Because it's probably Life Orb Venusaur and Charizard. They do have a fake out Pokemon that could be really bad to play against. I'm not gonna hold you. Instant Toxapex is also just kind of like, it's kind of it's low-key kind of fried, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But Cotton Candy puts in so much work here. Cotton Candy puts in so much work, my gosh. Yeah, I would not believe what Cotton Candy can do in this matchup. We love Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy, because Cotton Candy be trying her literal best, and then she be putting the match on her back. She be carrying the match on her back, like, what's his face? What is it? Was it Atlas or some guy that like is carrying the world on his shoulders like this, and then just like, and bro just is like standing like that, and he's aura farming, but no one can like really see him because yes, and it's Atlas. Yes, exactly. And that's what Cotton Candy be doing, bro. She puts in work. She's that girl. Like some you know, some of these Pokemon think that they're that girl, bro. You are not. Girl, you are not that girl. You need to please sit the fuck down, girl. You do not got that, bro. My homegirl, Cotton Candy, she's real like that, bro. There's no fake out, which is really good. I'm trying to decide, what do I do here? I think I'm gonna go for a close combat into... Honestly, I'm gonna punch Sylveon in the mouth because they're calling themselves Big Dog, and that dog really ain't that big. That's like a medium-sized Sylveon, bro. That's a medium-sized dog, bro. You just be lying. You just be lying to people online on the internet. This is what you think is fun. This is your idea of having fun. Having fun with friends is just it. And people be saying, "Oh, dude, I'm just having fun online," and they just be lying online, bro. That's like that thing where people talk about like, you don't know who's online, bro. You don't know who anybody is online, low key. On Twitch, honestly, I have a pretty good idea of like Fuzu, which is why I be vibing and I let my guard down and stuff on Twitch. But like, dude, if I was an Omegle streamer, bro, I would not trust anybody. Y'all can miss me with that. Okay, I think I'm only gonna get one fake tears off. No! No! They burned Whimsiclaw! I can't even believe it. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, well, at least I got to +3. There's a burn and the hyper voice. Use her inside voice. Sylveon was not using her inside voice. All right, now y'all fuck with the wrong frog, bro. It's going down. It's going down. It's really about to go down right now, bruh. I'm gonna click Roost here. And who's in the back? Possibly Garchomp and Venusaur. There's a chance that it's Toxapex. This team has really good synergy with like all of its pieces, so it could be one of those. Cotton Candy. I'm wondering whether, you know, I'm gonna go for an Icy Wind here. Just in case it's Garchomp. Is it Garchomp? It's Toxapex. Does not matter. It's the slowest Pokemon. Big Dog used Detect. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that at the end of the day. Y'all think power creep is bad? Wait until they add a Pokemon slower than Torkoal. Just wait for it. Wait until they add Eviolite Munchlax to this game. With like Pain Split or something evil like that. I don't know. It's very nonsensical. I'm gonna close combat Big Dog. And I don't know, I feel like they're gonna hard switch. I'm gonna click Rain Dance here. I don't trust them. Oh, wait, okay. Maybe I was a little bit paranoid. It's okay, Cotton Candy got it. Toxic is definitely gonna hurt my butt, though. No! Dude, bro, that's not even a nice thing to do. That's not a nice thing for people to be doing. And they're gonna do some like fuck-ass double protect turn because of Toxic. Okay. Still winnable. I'm about to put Faint somewhere on a random ass Pokemon on this team and ruin everybody's day. All right, there's no retreat, guys. All right, will we go from hyper offensive to hyper stall? We might go hyper offensive to hyper stall this game. It might happen. It might happen to the best of us. Also, okay, yeah, this is extremely problematic. It's a really bad game state to be playing through. I'm gonna go ahead and close combat the Sylveon slot, knowing damn well that Charizard could immediately switch in, and then I'm gonna send Politoed to the back. I'm sorry, Cotton Candy. Yo, they hit Cotton Candy with that melatonin, bro. She had a long week. She about to sleep this. She about to sleep this off, trust. Is there an alternative to Sludge Wave in terms of poison type stuff? Technically not, but if you're trying to poison multiple Pokemon, there's Mortal Spin and Poison Gas, and there's one more thing that is like Nuzzle with poison. Somebody used it against me the other day, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't know this existed. Why not Charm on Mega Staraptor? I don't know. Why not Charm on Mega Staraptor? Good question. You tell me. Yeah, we do be getting EP. I run Yon, protect Sylveon, and do exactly that. Alright, let's click Roost. I feel like there's so much electroshock pressure here. I'm just gonna flash cannon. If I just keep clicking Roost, I will still be taking a lot from poison because it's like it's toxic, but see, look at that. Look at all that damage. So I can stall somewhat effectively, but it gets to a certain point where like there are diminishing returns every time I click Roost. So if I decide to attack with Staraptor, it has to be decisive. Otherwise, I'm just like throwing the game. I'm so excited for the next season. The meta got so stale and my sand needs to vibe. I mean, well, yeah, we're practically at the end of this format. So cool things are definitely going to happen. I love when people protect and aren't speedy enough to fake out the opposing player. It'd be like that sometimes. Am I getting timer stalled? Alright, it's a Venusaur. It's a Venusaur. Dude, am I getting stream sniped? This is the second time they've been in like an advantageous position and then like taken a million, like a super long time to like select their moves. Charizard the teeny. It do be a small Zard. That's basically Ash's Charizard. Okay, who is this person? Alright, Venusaur is gone, but so is Staraptor. Alright, it's literally just Cotton Candy. It's just Cotton Candy gotta clutch this up. Yo, you're joking! Wait, that's so funny. I have 1 hit point. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right, Cotton Candy needs to wake up because she really got this. She really got this. Because she's that girl. She's just that girl. Nah, I need to go for dueling the. I'm just basically delaying the inevitable here. Green-a-sour. Okay, it might be so over, but Cotton Candy is still that girl, bro. It might be so over. It's not over yet, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, homies. All right, it's berry time. Yeah, it's over. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, when they took like 45 seconds to switch and then immediately sent in Charizard, that was like, okay, like, that's sus. That's very sus. I mean, I don't have a way to get rid of Toxapex, so yeah, it's practically GG here. Who the fuck? I'm not gonna hold you. If somebody starts honking their horn like that in this residential neighborhood, I will crash out. I will crash out in this residential neighborhood. Don't be honking your horn like that. And there are people working from home here. You have no shame. Yeah, no, I personally think this person streams that, unironically. I'm not, and you guys know that I almost never say that. Yeah, those were very weird plays. But it was just like, it was intentionally suboptimal plays when I was at like, when it's just like, oh, I make the standard play, and it's just like I'm making a read, and then all of a sudden they go to time each time and then counter exactly what my play is. It's like, yeah, dude, I've played some really good players and not even they do that. So I guess it could be luck, but nah, that's sus. This is definitely a sus game. High spirit phase. I wonder whoever thought Toxic Stall was a fun way to play. It's not fun, but it's definitely effective. It's a pretty boring way to play. Horn honking in a residential neighborhood? Bro, that's what I be trying to tell you, bro. That's what I be trying to, bro, they just be bugging out for no reason, dude. Who told them to be bugging out like that, bro? I didn't. All right. Lofter, I barely know her. Okay, I'm not funny, by the way. But 7 win streak down the drain. Down the drain, I can't believe it. Okay, we're about to be so back, though. We're about to be so back in a big way. Type shit. All right. No, that's ridiculous. What am I really afraid of here? Maybe Delphox. That's it. Delphox is the only Pokemon that I'm kind of a little bit terrified of. All right. Superior Trick Room running Scale Shot is some interesting tech. I hope I don't have to go against it. I'm not gonna lie. So people have no class. I mean, yeah. See, the point when like my generation realized that people have no class is when like MTV and reality TV just constantly put you in front of like some of the worst people on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all know what I'm saying. I'm gonna go with E-Shot. I'm gonna E-Shot the Milotic, because even if it doesn't connect, I think I'll be alright. I'm gonna Weather Ball Whimsicott to break Sash. I think they Tailwind here. If they Raw Dog Hypnosis and put me to sleep, I'm gonna be so upset. But that's just the game we play. They might Raw Dog Hypnosis, bro. They might undercook that hypnosis, bro. Undercooked, go to sleep, gas station melatonin pill type of play, bro. Don't know why some people put themselves in that position. I just know that whenever I'm up against somebody in that position, I get extremely unlucky. So we're about to heckin' find out, guys. It's gonna be a good time. Here's the electro shot, the E shot. Do they have a Pokemon in the back that is immune to E shot? They have. Oh, they have. Wait, doesn't this Pokemon have lightning rod technically? Well, I certainly don't want to deal with that. You know what? Potentially it does, but it also has a 4x weakness to water moves. So I'm just gonna click Rain Dance. No, not Rain Dance. I'm gonna click Weather Ball and Electro Shot to the same slot. Are they going to? They're gonna withdraw Milotic. It's gonna be Rhyperior. Watch this. And it gets blocked by Lightning Rod. Well, it gets absorbed by Lightning Rod. Yo, Rhyperior's got to fix his posture this generation. All right, here comes the Icy Wind. Yeah, and you forfeit because what were you supposed to do there? What were you supposed to do there? Exactly. Bro was like, oh, I'm just switching Rhyperior because they really want to electroshot me that bad. They want to electroshot me that bad. Sash on Rhyperior isn't. I thought Rhyperior was stirred. Oh wait, no, yeah, because yeah, it's lightning rod. That was a very strange game. They could have brought it back. It just wasn't likely at that point, but they could have brought it back. I don't know why they would forfeit that early. Sometimes you just gotta play it out. Raven, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. Sash on Rhyperior. Rhyperior and Serperior, bro. I feel like they just feel superior to other people. You know, but in reality, their team was inferior, and that's why I won. Y'all see what I did there? Y'all see what I should be like a Ghost Rider for rappers and shit. I think I would not maybe do the best job, but I would try my best. There's really no downside to Intimidate here. Bridge in the back. Yo, Bridge in the back goes kind of hard. Bridge in the back goes kind of hard. Cotton Candy. I might leave Cotton Candy at home. Is this crazy to leave Cotton Candy at home? Yeah, I feel like that's a crazy thing to do. But honestly, I'm okay with it. You said LL, bro, crash out. Dude, because it's like, why are you running that? Why are you doing that? It's like, oh, wow, you just go back to the Pokemon preview, and then it's like, oh, yeah, there is a Rhyperior in the back, and you want to be a Lightning Rod ass dude. And then it's just like, oh, and I see that happening, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to click Weather Ball because you're 4x weak to Weather Ball. And then bro's holding some shit. Like, congrats, you lost all your HP, but now you're +1 in special attack. And what? I think Rhyperior's special attack's like 55 or some abysmally low number like that. Like, it doesn't help. But what are they gonna do, like Blizzard Rhyperior in this economy? Rough. Okay, I feel like this is definitely a CC turn into Grim. CC the Grim and Fake Tears as well. Yo, honestly, that's real, bro. Whimsicott comes up to you and Whimsicott's just crying. She's like, yo, I'm not okay right now. And then Staraptor looks Whimsicott dead in the eye. And Staraptor's like, fuck that shit. I'm from New York. And instead, it gets a boost in special defense. And you can't tell me that's not some of the most New York shit that you've ever heard in your entire life. Okay, maybe that's a little bit crazy of New York plays, but like, listen, bro, we're from New York out here. We love New York. All right, close combat. And do I want to charm? I think I want to charm here. Burb needs some Tims. Honestly, yeah, bro. He could get... Yo, Staraptor could definitely get some Tims, bro. I can already see the fitted cap. Bro would have the fitted cap on, you know what I'm saying? You really have that shit on. Okay, I'm not really taking too much damage from that. That's all right. This might be bulky Charizard, though, because that's like relatively low damage, even with the fake tears. Is that a crit? No, it's not. It's a high roll. Oh shit, it's Venusaur. Not Venusaur. Okay, Venusaur could put me to sleep potentially, which is it's a very unfun reality that we're living in right now. I should have brought cotton candy, bro. Dude, this is what happens when we don't bring cotton candy. I miss my frog, man. I miss my frog, man. I can't take it anymore, bro. I need some frog in my life. All right, now we just need to beat off Venusaur. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no, I can't believe they did that shit. Then it's a weather ball. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they wrong for that. Somebody gotta let them know that they wrong. There's 2 turns left of Harsh Sunlight. 60% accurate move, 100% accurate against you. Yeah, dude, when's the last time I avoided a sleep powder? Bro, I can't even sleep like that in real life, bro. I don't even get to sleep like that in real life. It doesn't affect Tappan Zee. It doesn't even affect me. It doesn't even affect me. It doesn't even affect me. Loser. All right, let me get an early wake up. Early wake up would be nice, though. It would be nice. It would be nice. Technically... I mean, Harsh Sunlight is about to end, so... Dual Wing Bee. How many turns are left of their... They don't have Tailwind left. Okay, I'm just going to go for another Dual Wing Bee for the culture, and I'm going to protect. Yeah. At this point, I would take it. I would take a poison. You want to hit this? Yes! Yes! Dude, stop to really dip that shit, bro! We love Cameron out here! Let's go! You could have, I think you could have sacked Sinistra with Rage Powder. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, because that's just... Sinistra becomes a heat wave victim. I just need to stall out the sleep right there. All right, it's Arch. Wait, it's an Archaludon. Something tells me that they're gonna protect their mans right here. Oh wow, so they brought Arch thinking that I was gonna set up. They thought that I was gonna set up this, like, the rain for them. That's honestly that's a very rude thing to do. It's a rude way to play the game. I feel like they're gonna protect their Arch. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's not very nice. That's not a very nice thing to do. It's not a nice thing to play Pokemon like that. Oh wait, they didn't protect. Okay. No, I get you. I get you. I get why they did that. Doesn't mean I respect it. I'm gonna roost and rage powder here. I'm just waiting for them to protect their Archaludon, so I have a green light to just like body that thing. Yo, and like close combat, they be getting in your face like, what's good, boy? What's good, boy? You know what I'm saying? Just swinging hands, bro. Everybody getting the hands. Oh my gosh. All right, so I know what they want to do here. I'm gonna RS Spear them. Yo, what's good? How you been, homie?
Shout out to his family.
Yo, shout out to the Gudra King himself. It is heckin' great to see you, man. Well, okay, let's see. Well, I'm like maxed out. Honestly, I'm not really afraid of Electroshock. They're locked into Electroshock. We'll protect the next turn. And then I'm gonna protect Tapazu this turn. Shout out to his family. Hell yeah. And Deoxel, shout out to your family too. Hell yeah. How we doing? Are you going to any of the regionals this season, or are you still like taking a break from VGC? Teacup down. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I agree. It's sad. It's a sad thing when it happens. You said them wings gonna beat him all. Coming in hot with Baltimore. Yeah, let's heckin' go. I'm gonna see you in Baltimore then. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for it. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. I wonder what happened to that guy. I feel like, dude, what happened to those millennials that went like ultra viral, like before the internet was like the internet? I feel like they all have like tech bro jobs and eat like at millennial burger joints on a regular basis now. I feel like it's one of those people. You know, FouseyTube had bad controversies and stuff. Apparently now he's making fitness content. But it's really funny because he looks like that, and then he stepped into a boxing ring and then got beat by people who look like a fraction as athletic as he does. I think that's very funny. It's kind of karma, to be completely honest with you. You going to Toronto? I will be in Toronto if I can. It is my birthday weekend. My birthday is gonna fall on Sunday, and I'll be going there if I can get registration. I feel like it's gonna be packed. The registration is gonna be crazy because Toronto's normally like during the coldest time of the year, and now it's gonna be in a nicer time of the year. But it's still gonna be like sweater weather because it's further north than New York, and I'm a big fan of that. Love me some sweater weather. Floette. In the back, let's go Cotton Candy. Sweater weather is peak. I'm a big fan of sweater weather personally, because then it's like you can go for a brisk walk and then you like unzip your sweater and now like your temperature's regulated and it's really nice. I'm pretty sure the Chocolate Rain guy is now a voice actor for cartoons or something. Oh yeah, because his voice is insane. Are you in Champions rank yet? Hell nah. I'm trying to get there soon. 5 minutes of fame on the Red app. Now it goes to 5 minutes of fame. Oh. Yo, bro, Mike, you're crazy, bro. Yo, you're out of pocket for that, bro. That's mad funny. That's actually hella funny, dude. Yo, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that guy had an incredible voice. It was like what, like 4 registers lower than mine, and he would just be speaking like this. Like, if I try to go that low, I sound like Kermit. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. I don't think I can do it. It's a generational rain right there. I'm go with Tailwind here. It did, right? Tazon Day. Yeah, dude. That's the guy. That's the guy. Also, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, because it's too I'm not gonna lie, bro. Every time I hear that song, I think social media has ruined that song for me. It's ruined several songs for me, right? Like, you know that sad song that plays in like Grey's Anatomy. It's like, your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. I just, in my head, I immediately just goes to straight brain rot. Like, I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon, I'm a surgeon. Dude, bro, like, and then was that like Sweater, the actual song Sweater Weather? I can't take that song seriously because I've seen it on like way too many memes, bro. It's everywhere on like memes and like AI videos and just stupid shit. And it's just like, yeah, I cannot take this. I cannot take this media seriously whatsoever. No, yeah. Yo, what's that new song that everybody's glazing right now? What is it? Rubbers by Phoenix Flexin'. That song is AI as hell, and I truly hate that song with every fiber of my being. I'm not joking, by the way. All right, let's fake. Here's the Charizard. I think Charizard still survives. Ooh, they protect, so it could be close though. I think it ultimately depends on the roll that Charizard gets hit by. Okay, yeah. They're just gonna barely survive with that. If I can avoid a Heat Wave, we will not be avoiding said Heat Wave. Coldplay is goated though. Coldplay is so good. Yeah, they're a good amount of artists and groups that were never like tainted by short form content. This is looking not necessarily the best for me. We have just the right amount of bulk on this Charizard. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Part of me wants to protect and Icy Wind here. Who could be in the back? I think Basculegend is going to be in the back. And Whimsicott or Farigiraf. So I'll just go ahead and boost. And if there is a switch, oh shit, they were just raw dogging Charizard Y. They just raw dogged Y, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. What Pokemon do you want to see in Worlds? I hate every Pokemon that's gonna be in Worlds right now. I want Beware. I want Beware to win the World Championships. That's it. It's the only thing. So basically, I don't want anybody to win Worlds. No, I'm JK. But Beware better be in this game in the next year, because I'm gonna be kind of upset. Like, I'll still play. Some people are gonna be like, my favorite Pokemon didn't get added. I'm never playing this game again. And then I'm just gonna be like, oh, I really enjoy Beware as a Pokemon, and I would enjoy it if he was in this game right now. And that's just how it be sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's Whimsicott. Whimsicott. All right, this is Tailwind turn. I could go down to, you know what? Weather Ball will in fact slap. Got to get creative here. Nah, yeah, I'm realizing that Rain Dance was the play there. And if I get Encored into Rain Dance, that's okay. No, dude, bro. All they do is disrespect my frog today, bro. All they do is disrespect the frog. Have you played much Parish Dysregulation? Should give it a try. Not full Parish, but have it like in the back pocket. I haven't done too much of it, but I am testing something for Baltimore. If I am going to take something to Baltimore, I probably won't be running it online very like too often because I'll try to keep somewhat of like a surprise factor. But here's the thing, like we get a new, I'm pretty sure we just get like a new regulation 2 weeks before Baltimore, so it might not even matter, which is why like I'm kind of debating on doing Paris stuff. I don't know, because we have a very limited toolkit. I wanted to go hard Parish with Fairy Lock Klefki, but it's very difficult to make that work. It kind of has, you kind of have to rely on like a priority blockermon, which in this case is going to be like Choice Scarf Serena to U-turn to position Klefki so that like you're immune to fake out and enough bulk on the Gengar to set Parish Trap and then cycle yourself out safely. And like, yeah, just there's a whole bunch of shit. I'm not gonna hold you. All I need to do is survive this energy ball, which I do because I know my cotton candy. I know my cotton candy. I know her. I know her. And she's still that girl. And she's still that girl. I'm not gonna lie, I need a double protect and another icy one. All right. Wait, is this if anybody knows, take one good look before I make this decision. If anybody wants to give me a get out of jail free card, is this going to be the scarf varieties? This scarf cotton candy with hypnosis one, maybe that would work really well with Sableye. Now you're in jail. Damn it, let me out. I think scarf. Oh, we're about to find out. Okay, it fails. Okay, that was a bit of a fumble. It was in fact scarf with full speed, and that's why it's still outsped. So I guess I made the right choice, but cotton candy is burnt. Yeah, they burnt the fuck out of cotton candy. That's not, honestly, it's not right that they did that, but they did in fact do that. We still love cotton candy. Let me out of jail. No. All right, okay, we're gonna make it out of the ELO. We made it out of ELO hell. We were in the ELO basement. Now we are in the ELO maximum security prison. I think we need to break out of the ELO maximum security prison, and we need to get to the minimal security prison, and then from there we got to get to the halfway house, and then from the halfway house we got to get on parole, and then after that, once we get out of Master Ball parole, we make it to champions. That's it, dude. You said T-Banks nerdy, bro. Bro, you're trying to roast me by calling me T-Banks nerdy, bro. You know what happened to T-Banks. You know what happened to T-Banks this summer, bro. You know what happened to T-Banks this summer, and you know how that only benefited him. You know how that only benefited, you know what I'm saying? We reviewed this appeal. Okay, I'm gonna restart the TikTok live because we've had really good viewership today, but It's hard punishing me for having a PNG at the start of the stream. All right, I'm literally restarting in 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, because that's crazy. I normally have like what, 8 to 10 new follows by now. So it's definitely just shadow banning me because I have the Red Panda starting soon screen. So I'm not gonna lie, maybe TikTok streams start at like 9:05 instead, because then otherwise like I have to like completely change stuff up. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of might be like that sometimes though. All right, let's get it. Let's continue. We are up 100 and something ELOs. Whoa. Also, you know what I'm thinking is really cool for Worlds? Not necessarily just Perish Gengar, but I think that offensive Gengar is really cool. Because you're like you're speed tying Pokemon that are, it's like if you're going up against Delphox a lot of the time, I know it's like a very fuck it we ball play because Psychic can deal devastating damage to you, but if you're next to a redirector or a Pokemon that can just innately threaten that Pokemon on the lead, and you know what I'm saying, in an open team sheet format, it feels a lot safer to run when you like know what your opponent could do, right? Oh my gosh, is this Scarf or Sash? Is this Scarf or Sash on the Vivian? Is it Scarf or Sash on the Vivian? Oh my gosh. Yo, imagine I just worry seed myself. Yo, wait, that would be so fucking funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. Because Vivian could be holding Sash, definitely dual Wing Beat goes crazy here. Also threatening Sneasler is nice. Let's see. In the back, I do like the idea of Cotton Candy sort of messing with the rain. And, you know, I'm okay with this. All right, let's do it. Have you made it to Master Ball 1 since the game came out? I made it pretty high into Master Ball 2. Like, what was it, last season? And then I just tried too much like random slop, and then I dropped hella ELO. It'd be like that sometimes though, you know what I'm saying? Auto Body Shop just called and hung up on me. Give me my car back. Dude, no! Y'all, I just seen the snobbiest VGC TikTok. Let me know. I'm probably not going to call them out because I don't like calling people out, but I don't like it when people are snobby in VGC. I feel like snobby and VGC just shouldn't go together. Dire Claw is threatening to ruin my life right now. Because whoever they fake out right here, it's just... Inclusivity is the spice of life. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. This is a jailbreak. One reason I run Hypnosis on Politoed, in some cases it can be the only way to clutch if it hits, but your Politoed set is glorious. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Glaze. Thank you for administering Glaze.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, cool. Love you, man. Jay, what's your current rank? Are you at Master Ball 1? If you're at Master Ball 1, push for it so you can get 2 champions here. That was not the best turn ever, but I think I also made a bad switch here. You said I'm Master Ball 2, 3,400 ELO? Shut up, dude. You're making me want to jump on the ladder. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, let's do it. Bro said I'm 3,000 ELO. Okay, Andre 3,000. I hit Master Ball 3 with Quillfish once and lost 5 games in a row. Now I'm stuck in like the top 120k. Oh, it'd be like that. 100. Okay, got you. It'd be like that sometimes. Just like break through it. Most of it's mental anyway. Unless you're a psycho like me and you just be running stuff. Like regardless of whether it's good or not. You just be running the game. Moonblast, Fake Tears. I think Moonblast goes pretty hard here, but I'm gonna Moonblast and then Roost. I'm sitting at 21-17. Sheesh! But I need to work on best of 3. Dude, you're killing it right now. Absol, what's good? I gotta retrain in singles because apparently it dumb hard for me to get a win. I mean, it's very different. Don't you do mostly VGC stuff? This Whimsicott set screams Covert Cloak. It does, bro, doesn't it? I hope they add Covert Cloak before Baltimore. I would be so happy. I'd be truly happy. Yeah, they're not setting up Trick Room. They're just being kind of awful to play against. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's go with Fake Tears and Roost. Since they want to double dog me so hard, man. And Rock Slide. Okay, eat those. Please don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Don't do it. No! Oh no! The humanity! Oh fuck, that's so bad. Alright, it should have been a tailwind. It should have been tailwind in retro. Like, hindsight is 2020, that should have been a tailwind. Or a protect. Okay, we're just gonna stream. It could be like that sometimes. I hope they bring back Assault Vest. I hope they bring back Rillaboom. I hope they bring back Indeedee. I hope they bring back who else? Beware. I need Beware to be in a competitive Pokemon game. I need him. Like, y'all don't understand. I really need this Pokemon. We currently have no Red Panda Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. Y'all know that. I mean, y'all know how I roll. Oh wow, I'm so happy that we debuffed Garchomp's special attack. That's like the best thing ever. You were defeated by your hubris. That's so real. That's poetic. That's poetic almost. I need Rillaboom and Ferrothorn. Yeah. Blood Moon. I think Blood Moon would be pretty cool. Blood Moon would be very cool. My first ever competitive team was an Indeedee Calyrex Ice team I stole from Wolf. Hi, Eric. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. No, yeah, like, a lot of times people will say, like, how do you get decent? And while I'm not going to tell anybody how to win, like, a regional or anything like that, you know, I got to win something first, or I got to start winning a lot more. I will say that just using a team that somebody else has vetted for you goes a really long way. Fake Tears is going to do nothing because Farigiraf just exists. Rain. So Tailwind and Rain Dance. I think Tailwind and Rain Dance will allow Cotton Candy to maybe defeat the Charizard before going down to the Farigiraf. I'm hoping for Togekiss. Oh yeah, 100%. I need me some Togekiss. I need me some Togekiss in my life. In my life. Oh, are they gonna go for Solar Beam? If they go for Solar Beam, then it might change things. If they go for Heat Wave, then I'm fried. All right, Whimsicott. Nah, Cotton Candy ate that up. She ate that up for real. She really ate that up. I'm not gonna hold you. I need H3ll. Oh yeah, because it gets the Storm Drain. Is that the Pokemon that gets Storm Drain, or is it a different Pokemon? Okay, I usually just take teams others have made, but lately I've been playing with my first team I ever fully made on my own, and it's been surprisingly fun to try and figure out how to improve it. That's a really good that's a good thing. I feel like they protect Charizard here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does, but why not Gastrodon? Okay, yeah, so like the Storm Drain users are Gastrodon, H3ll, and Maractus, if I'm not mistaken. Someone said bring Gastrodon back. I think I saw that. I saw that tweet and I liked that tweet because I was like, I miss my Gastrodon. The way you can see the future is so tough. I can't see the future. Well, at least not as well as other Pokemon players, but I'm working on it. So we'll get there eventually, is the idea. Invisible Sash on the Zard. I respect that. Cotton Candy did a good job. But we got to do better if I want to do well in Baltimore. I feel like right now my best of 3 is really nice, but I don't want to get like too comfortable, and I don't want to like get too weird and gatekeepy so that like I don't get enough practice and stuff. So Gas would go so hard on my sand team. Yeah, neutralizing Gas would be crazy. That's a W, Glaze, man. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go. Storm Drain and a Sandstorm team is really good synergy. Yeah, I think so. Because it's like in a sand, most of the Pokemon that are optimal in sand teams are weak or like at best neutral to water, right? So if you're able to get around that by making by just creating a water immunity, it's really good. I hope Rillaboom. You might Gastrodon the Don. I have a Gastrodon and his name is Glop and I enjoy him quite a bit. He's great. I'm so adding Togekiss to my team. Yeah, Togekiss is actually low-key meta breaking right now. Unironically, it's bulky, it hits like a truck, it has Tailwind, it has Follow Me. Imagine they put Togekiss in, but then they nerf it to infinity. I'd be sad about that. I would not be very happy about that. Y'all would not catch me enjoying that happening. It'd be pretty bad. It'd be pretty bad. Metagross is rough here. At least if I'm running, I think they're gonna lead. There've been a lot of leads with Corviknight on these Sands teams. Yeah, I think I could be getting this wrong, to be like completely honest with you, but you said I'll stop playing, honestly? No. Togekiss is great. I love Togekiss. But also because like the last anime I watched was like the Diamond and Pearl one, or like right before, like as soon as Pokemon Black and White, the anime came out, I completely lost track of anything that was happening in like the Pokemon anime. But before that, it was cool, and Togekiss was pretty cool. Togekiss was good vibes. We love Togekiss. Also, I found my Soul Silver cartridge, which means that I can grind for the Living Legend title, except the 3DS that I was planning on using. The battery is slightly expanded, so I'm going to want to take that to get it repaired, but I'm also looking for one to use in the meantime. Close combat, and I'm going to go for Tailwind here. This Metagross just Metaglop, Metagoose. Metagoose does so much damage to me. Dude, Metagoose does so much damage, bro. Metagoose has evolved and is now like 2 Metageese like mashed together. Metagoose versus the Mega Goose, because I'm not even a goose, I'm a starling. You know, that left a lot to be desired, but we're gonna get a boost from it. It's gonna be an Iron Head, interesting. Into Whimsiclot. Man, leave Whimsiclot alone. And Brave Bird? Whose mans is this? Okay, you know what? You know what? That's kind of fresh, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're very fresh for that. They're kind of fresh for that. Okay, if I get to 6, oh, 6 point. Okay, 67%. I think close combat. I think Charm Close Combat closes this damage gap, and it depends on the damage roll. If I roll anything that's like the same or better, I'll be okay. It's Sinistra. Okay, that's not the worst thing that could have happened, but it's pretty bad actually, because Brave Bird's gonna do a lot of damage. It depends on who gets hit with it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty sure it's gonna be Star after. Yeah. Okay, so that was... I feel like I should have been a little bit more privy to that. But since Metagoose is gone, it gives me a chance to start boosting with Archaladon. So I'm going to go for E-Shot here. And immediately hard switch to Cotton Candy. Thank you. Thank you, Home Dog. You're so W for that. All right, we have to restart the TikTok live today. Can we get to 2K likes before 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? It would be really cool. It would be really cool, guys. It would be a really cool thing. I personally would appreciate it. Whimsiclot. We sending Whimsiclot to the back, bro. Oh, dude, you're actually a criminal for doing that. You're a criminal person for doing that, by the way. No, I respect it. I respect it. I do actually respect this play. Yo, what the fuck are they feeding this Corviknight, bro? What are they feeding this thing, bro? Because I ran like max attack Corviknight. That Brave Bird doesn't be hitting for shit, bro. This guy's getting literally high rolls only, bro. What the heck, man? What in the heck, man? I'm gonna go with Rain Dance here. Why would they do that? You literally have... I love a free Rain Dance, though. That's always nice. Me personally, I don't know why they would do that. Why would you double protect here? Yeah, Sand, every time we play Sand, Michael is always against me when I play Sand, because Michael is a Sand Lord. Michael be sand maxing mad hard in the crib. Michael just be in the crib sand maxing, bro. Y'all understand this? All right, I'm gonna R-Sphere the T-Tar because they're gonna Mega Evolve because they're like, I can't believe that they're really gonna try to get the sand off. To get the rain off, dude. And it's like, okay, dude, like you're not even that lit, bro. Like, I'm gonna go with an Icy. Icy Wind is. I'm gonna Weather Ball actually. Oh, it's gonna be a withdraw. It's Sinistra. They know about our sphere. Do they know about the sphere? Guys, they might know about the sphere. They might know. What if they know? Oh, shit. Bro is rage baiting right now. Dre Built Different, what's good? Yeah, Dre Built Different. Shout out to your family, King.
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing? I hope you are having a good... I'm being extremely jabasted right now. I'm getting jabasted in a big way. It's a crazy jabased, and it's a little bit unorthodox. I'm not gonna hold you. Brave Bird, Brave Bonk. Not Brave Bonk. Let's get crazy, go. I'm about to eat some biscuits with gravy. You're so hyped for this moment right now, dude. I'm so hyped for that moment for you right now. I am enjoying these biscuits vicariously through your through your messages in chat. Shout out, dude. Shout out to them biscuits, bro.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to them biscuits, y'all. What y'all know about them biscuits? Okay, they have Tailwind up now. Okay, it comes down to the damage roll. Flash cannon into... I mean, if they rage powder, then that's cool. I'm gonna Tailwind. Jamur, what's good? Jamstaro, y'all talking about... Oh, Jamstar 01. Your name kind of reminded me of Hamtaro. How many of y'all remember Hamtaro? Hamtaro was cute. I like Hamtaro personally. Shout out to chefs at Mr. J's Bagels family too. They going crazy. They going crazy with them bagels, bro. Shout out to them bagels, bro.
Shout out to his family.
I'm from New York, bro. We love bagels over here. On Cartoon Network, right up against next door. I remember those days, right? Yo, those are crazy days, bro. You're unlocking memories right now. Okay, is this over? Yeah, probably a little bit, but imagine if it wasn't over, because they have two physical attackers here, and Sinisha doesn't really threaten me too much. Do I go for an Aura Sphere or do I just Flash Cannon? I think Flash Cannon punishes either Pokemon. Is it Metagoose? It's Metagoose. Ooh, it's Metagoose. Metagoose is back. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they did that. They're gonna send in Sinisha where T-Tar is. And they're gonna do that so they can heal their Metagoose. What did I tell you? What did I tell you they were gonna do that? I knew it. Okay, bro, I have a Krabby Patty vault of memories and hope core from our childhoods, but I have to be careful. Don't want any Squidwards trying to OD in that MF off the side. Literally, dude. They're gonna be like, is this, they're gonna take a sniff. They're gonna be like, is this early 2000s vibes? And then they're gonna crash out. They're gonna go crazy, and they're never gonna find that happiness and euphoria in their life again. They're gonna ruin their life. And then they're gonna fight. They're gonna be fighting people on the side of highways afterwards. Is that a little bit? That got a little bit too real. We ain't need to get that real. But they gotta try and build a time machine and leave this timeline. I agree. I agree with you 100%. And break reality like Rick and Morty on accident. No, you can't. You gotta break reality on purpose. On porpoise. Shout out to them dolphins. Shout out to aquatic mammals.
Shout out to his family.
We love aquatic mammals over here. And if you don't love aquatic mammals, man, I don't know, man. You need to get your life right. No! They keep protecting! They keep protecting that slot, bro. Ooh! My leg! All right. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Don't do it. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit now. No, they keep doing this shit, bro. I'm getting rage. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. No way. Was that a crit? No, it wasn't. I'm getting, bro, I'm actually getting rage baited on ladder. I can't believe it. I will never recover from this financially. All right, I gotta protect yourself before you wreck yourself. Well, they say check yourself before you wreck yourself. So. $8.50 for the car. Check yourself before you wreck. I'm not gonna lie, Bryson Tiller added it to like an intro for one of his songs, and that shit did not slap. And I love Bryson Tiller, so I feel like I'm being very transparent. I'm being very transparent right here when I say that. Where the fuck did taunt come from? Okay, this was strangely winnable, but I fumbled like 3 times. That was too predictable. All right, y'all got me. Y'all got me. And it really is so over, Burby. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm dead ass. That's what I be trying to say. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. They're Brave Bird, Brave Bork. Nah, that was disrespect. That was just disrespectful right there, bro. Bro, I don't know what it is, man, but I feel like my rain team just gets ultra washed when I like 1700 ELO. But it's not like unwinnable, but it's just I'm playing too linearly. So close yet so far away. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, we about to win this game. We about to win this next game. Trust. All right. Only steel types left standing? Real. I mean, technically not really, because there is another Pokemon on the back. Cactus. Discharge spam. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of fighting this discharge spam team. Because I get that I could always just like Tailwind and then do a Wing Beat, but then like do a Wing Beat, be missing, and then costing it again. And then now I'm facing down a Pokemon that I can't really KO in one hit. It would be nice if I could. I'm okay with this. Bro, you won't just believe what happened to me? I went to eat my biscuits and gravy. Dude, don't tell me you spilt your biscuits and gravy, bro. I'd actually be so sad for you. My heart would break. These silly gooses put my potatoes in the gravy. No biscuit! Bro, you gotta go back! You gotta go back and get your biscuits, bro. It's only right. It's only right, bro. They can't be doing you like that. That's just messed up. That's just not right. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. They just be on some bullshit sometimes. And somebody gotta tell them. Star Wyndham, thanks for the follow! And also, thank you for being here at an important time where we need to discuss getting these biscuits back, bro. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, but like, what if you're taking everything from this man when Homedog can't even get the biscuits in the first place, bro. And y'all don't understand why that's a problem. Solo Penguin was good. Biscuits is the first word in the meal. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yo, Space Inu, what's good? Or Space Dinu, or is it Space Inu? Like you're a spaced out doggo. Shout out to the doggos, one time to one time. Also shout out, thanks for the follows.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your families. I once got a chicken bacon ranch sandwich from Arby's, and I got a chicken sandwich with lettuce, ranch, and bacon in the name? Oh no, a chicken sandwich. Oh, they put chicken on there, bro. That's insane. Have y'all ever had chicken bacon? It's good, it just doesn't hit the same. I'm trying real hard to laugh it off. I would not be laughing, bro. If something, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if I get a McChicken and then they give me bread with no chicken in it, I'm going up in there and I'm throwing that McChicken in somebody's face. I'm putting that McChicken in somebody's face. Somebody's not gonna like that. And I know, what do you mean? They get the double para of a fucking discharge. You know there's no fucking way that this is real life, dude. All right, we gotta lock in right now, bro. We gotta lock in right now because I can't believe that just happened. Dude, they're going too crazy right now. They're going way too fucking crazy. All right, it's gonna be a draining kiss. I got banned from a Wendy's a year for the same reaction. No, yeah, because it's like, if they're gonna make your sandwich without the meat in the sandwich, then what are you gonna do? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drive up to the fucking, whatchamacallit, drive through with an attitude, and then they're gonna, you know, in the drive through window, they're gonna be like, hi, can I help it? I'm gonna be like, where's the meat? I'm gonna be like, give me the meats. I'm gonna get to the thing, I'm gonna be like, give me the meats. Where's my meat? And then they're gonna be like, excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's. And I'm gonna pull up to the next window. They're gonna be like, oh, this is the wrong window. I'm gonna get to the window, I'm gonna see the person that handed me my McChicken, or well, in this case, it would be like a Wendy's sandwich, right? Gave me a biggie bag with a boneless sandwich. I would be so upset if I got a biggie bag with a boneless sandwich and they did that. Because Wendy's already be scamming, bro. You see the ice that they put in Wendy's drinks? It's fucked up, man. Bro, I got like a medium drink, was it like 2-3 weeks ago from Wendy's? And bro, there's no fucking ice in that shit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm trying to figure that shit out. I'm trying to figure that shit out myself. Man, everybody paralyzed and shit going type shit, bro. I assume the manager just recognized me and calls the police. Yeah, bro, you gotta be, sometimes you gotta be more low-key about the way that you crash out of it. Oh my gosh, bro. Protect with the actual fuck, man. I'm trying my best right now. I get fucking bent over by RNG and I get double paired by fucking discharge and they keep this, bro, honestly, whatever. Honestly, it is so whatever. I got rid of their mega evolution. It's like, it's so whatever. Psych, it's not whatever. I took that shit personally, man. This be on some bullshit sometimes, dude. Oh my gosh. -2. I guess what do I charm the other? Charm this motherfucker, bro. Get charmed, loser. Oh wait, I stopped Tailwind up. So I mean, it was the 90s. There was no Facebook, social media recording and stuff. Ooh, so you crashed out at a Wendy's in the 90s, and it'd be like that sometimes, bro. Imagine you're picking the lobby with the explanation. Oh yeah, just like, no, I know what you're talking about, bro. Where it's like you steal something, they put your fucking face on the door of like, watch out for this person. Dude, that shit is so funny to me. It's just like, you could just stop people from stealing, or you could just put up like one of those signs that's just like, these people are banned from the store, but like nobody's proactively stopping them. Oh, hell no. Dog, my potatoes are cold. I think that's nail in the coffin, right? Bro, I saw this Jamaican unk crashing out at a pizza spot because his, like, he said that his pizza slice was room temperature, but apparently he was walking for 10 minutes before he ate it. And it's like, you got one slice. You think that one slice is gonna, you know what I'm saying? Maybe people don't learn about like thermodynamics. Maybe that's asking a bit much of people. I think it really is. But I'm gonna go with an icy wind here and protect. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't like this. I don't like that they protected that fish. The fish. Big. Don't avoid it. We got fish and land fish. We got fit and fit on the ground, bro. Shout out to that fit. His fit lifestyle.
Shout out to his family.
Big fit only. Do I have to go for the double here? Or am I being foolish? Is this foolishness? Who is that man in my family that said I will fit? Finish eating and come back. Your food is talking to you. Is this, if I'm not mistaken, this basket is, okay, no, wait, they reset the bag. I might need the double. I need the double here. Give me the double, bro. Give me the double. No McDoubles! Bro, there will be no McDoubles here! Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, yeah, no, there will be no McDoubles. Man, y'all making Arch a victim here, bro. Y'all making Arch your personal victim, bro. This is how you have fun? This must be how y'all have fun. It's gotta be. I can't believe it. Misclick right now. I need a misplay. I need them to like fall. I need them to fall. I need them to trip up the stairs and then target Garchomp and then let me win. Yeah, you would think Tappan Z works at Mr. J's Bagels the way he forgot your order for double protect. Yeah, bro, I can't believe he didn't, like, bro, like, why are you not, like, protect yourself, brother? You really going down like that, bro? Tappan Z! All right, dude, I believe in Tappan Z. Okay, we got this. I believe in Tappan Z. We got this. I believe in the power of Tappan Z. It is a good bridge. It connects Rockland County of New York State, which is basically just upstate New Jersey, to Westchester County, which is honestly not even really upstate New York yet, but you know, we are getting there. You're getting there. I think the real problem here is, oh, where the fuck is Bruce? Honestly, dude, you're right. Bruce would really fuck shit up right now. You're right about that, bro. Shout out to Bruce one time, bro. We gotta get some love for Bruce in here.
Shout out to his family.
Bruce, where are you? Is that my goat Polytoad? Yes, this is Cotton Candy. She's been on a roll recently. She's been going crazy. She's been going crazy in the paint, respectfully. All right, let's go with... I don't know who to choose here. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Could be Perish Trap, could be Sleep. It's Polytoad on Polytoad Violence. This is Polytoad on a Polytoad of violence. It is getting violent in here. Island nights. Oh, don't you go off in a hurry. Your mama be worried. Oh, it was all part of the story. All right, honestly, bro, we got to get happier vibes in here, bro. Let's get it. Man. All right, these people are criminals, by the way. The way that they play this game. Criminally offensive way to play the game. Fake out Perish song. What's the best way to get out of this? I'm going to hard switch and hard switch. Because they're going to fake out Star Raptor, who obviously has, like, what? They don't see my moves, but obviously Brave Bird, dual wing beat can be really, really scary. So I think they're going to fake them out. I'm going to use that to my advantage right here. I feel like it's going to be an immediate fake out and Perish song. Okay, so the fake out does go into the intended target. It's going to be a +1, which isn't really great for Perish song, but at least it means that I'll be, I don't know, like, not completely fried. All right, Perish count. I think it's going to be Parting Shot, or it could be Protect Ensign, since people are using... You don't have to run Protect Ensign on Perish Room teams, but it definitely helps a lot. What if we just doubled down? I don't think it's a good idea to double down here. I think I should just hard switch to... Let's send in Star Raptor. If they have to go for a second Perish song, it'll be easier to punish, but as long as I have a ghost Pokemon that can sort of dip in and out, I'll be all right. And that is... Okay, that does leave... that leaves a bit to be desired. It's going to be a Darkest Lariat to who? Into the Borb. It's a Borb lifestyle. It's a real Borb lifestyle, by the way. This is not a fake Borb lifestyle. It is real. It's very real. Okay, I'm going to go with Flash Cannon. I feel like they might disable Aura Sphere. And then I'm going to go with a Close Combat into the Incineroar. What is the most honorable team comp in your opinion? Balance. I think Incineroar balance. If you can outbalance the entire metagame, I think that Calm Mind balance is my favorite. It's going to be a Parting Shot. It's a Parting Shot trick. Doesn't even call it Dankest Lariat. Dude, you're right, Scoliosis, bro. I'm LARPing, bro. I'm LARPing right now. Horty Jones. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Horty did have some pretty cool... Guys, speaking of Horty, speaking of One Piece, I started reading One Piece again. Please drop your special defense. No! Just curious, is Aura Sphere better than Dragon Pulse for Arch? Is it just for your team build? I would say it depends on what you're trying to, like, get with it, right? Because Aura Sphere is really nice into the mirror with Archaludon, and I'm perishing in one turn. I think they just double protect here. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like, why wouldn't they protect? I just like the name. I think it's funny. Oh, do you watch One Piece or read One Piece? I mean, I guess just Aura Sphere is gonna have to do whatever, because I'm gonna die to perish here, but... Dual Wing Beat would be cool. I watch it. Hell yeah! That's what's up. Oh, I should have just double dogged the Gengar. Okay. And, alright, it's 2-hit KO. All right, they protect. And then who's in the back? Tappensy, no! He was too young. He was too young. Well, she was too young. Perish who? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you correctly. Perish who? Who's in the back for them? I think they might be afraid of Encore, even though I don't even have Encore on this Whimsicott. Okay, let's go with a Charm and Close Combat. Should clear. Who are they going to send in its place? It's Politoed. Okay, so Charm into. I don't know what they're running on this on their Politoed. What are they? What are they doing? What are they doing here? I'm curious now. I've been watching your streams while working. Have learned some things and got to Master Ball 2 this week. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, dude! Shout out to Scoliosis Jones, bro. Shout out to your family, King. Well, I hope your scoliosis gets better, because that sounds like it's painful. But yes, yes, we did it. Well, that means that like I'm gonna go down to like whatever bullshit they throw at me. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's all right. Could be worse. Could be worse. Last close comment. Do they protect Archaludon now? Perishing in 2 turns. I think they just double protect. All right, as long as dual wing beat clears, I'm gonna be okay. Yes, let's go! That was a crit! That was a critical hit! Let's go! I was talking about, bro, I was saying I need a crit a lot. Well, actually, no, wait, it wasn't a crit, it was just boosted. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Well, they need the double protect here. They do need a double protect. All right. He attack and he protect. And also on the bright side, they haven't been able to start boosting at all. So I'm just going to go ahead with Shadow Ball into Close Combat. I think my opponent was a little bit too greedy with Gengar. All right, the double protect fails. Nice. Imagine it was sturdy. That would be so funny. I can imagine a lot of situations where sturdy Arch just absolutely fries, dude. Charm again. Absolute correct about 90% of your community being at work. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I have the chillest community because y'all just be at work and just big vibing and stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Congrats on making it to Master Ball. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you, Scoliosis. Matuzi, is it Mazi or Matuzi? I'm in the back. Let's go. Soup and salad time? You are a soup and salad man's, bro. That's very soup and salad of you. That's extremely soup and salad of you. And just want to say appreciate y'all for watching while you're at work. No, I was talking to Michael. I was like, I think like a good amount of people are usually preoccupied at work and still really just vibing, which makes me appreciate y'all even more. Yo, Alex Blacker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, King. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
I lost to a Focus Sash T-Tar. People just be running it anything. Yeah, dude. Was it like max speed Jolly like Sash T-Tar? I know I know Arcanine is the Sash user on this team usually. Let's see. What's the best way to go about this specific? Not gonna lie, I think Dry Bridge goes kind of crazy here. It's okay, I lost to Choice Scarf Hydreigon, but everybody's running Choice Scarf Hydreigon though. Could also be Gambit too. Based on like a lot of the teams that I've seen, I think this is going to be Chopa Berry Gambit or something like Life Orb or Black Glasses, and then Arcanine is usually holding Sash on this team because it's 4 times weak to both ground and water. So I think it can get tragic. You're gonna need a new paddock. First time I ran into it. Gotcha. But like, yeah, people can make, I'd say usually what people are running on this Arcanine is Sash, but like people can make creative choices and decisions and everything else like that. I'm gonna go with Tailwind and Protect. Some people are being psychos and running like Encore Raichu, which is especially devious close team sheet cheese, but I feel like I don't have to stoop that low. Respectfully, I can tell some of chat didn't play other gens of VGC. I didn't play most of the gens of VGC. I started playing during Sword and Shield. Some of y'all think I'm OG like that. I'm really not. I'm LARPing as an OG. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I have been playing Pokemon my entire life, but I didn't even know how to play doubles until, like, what, 2020? I'm not even joking, until, like, 2020. So I really just have not been competing or playing for that long in the grand scheme of things. Okay, that Flare Blitz is low-key tragic. All right, Tailwind went up at least. I think E-Speed is definitely something that is kind of scary here. I think Dazzling Leaf goes pretty hard. Scarf is currently the highest usage item for Hydreigon with 55% in doubles using this. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. Thanks for telling me about that. The all-on-ones from in-game battle data. I think it's very cool that they allow that in-game battle data. I love that they keep that in. Well, that's rude. That's rude, bro. That's like not even a nice thing to do. That's not even a nice thing to do to somebody. But go off, I guess. I'm gonna go with an R-Sphere into Arcanine. And I'm gonna Protect here. Orb is the second highest, at least 18%. I didn't know that. I had no clue, actually. D-Lo was good. D-Lo the Golden Order. Wow, that's a very cool. What is the Golden Order? I don't know. Red Panda, do you agree that Gigalith would be cool in the next generation? I think personally, I think so. And here's why. Because it's in that general bulk range where it can just soak up a lot of close combats. It does also get, basically it can just enable Tyranitar. Whereas Tyranitar can have like a bunch of different ways. They can be like a manual setter. If you have another Sandstream Pokemon, obviously a lot, like the one thing is that you're sharing like most of the same weaknesses, or if you're going ground, you're sharing some weaknesses and then adding another. But if like you're running hard sand, then I think it's all right. I'm using the Team Builder website right now, like Pokemon Showdown, or what is that? Okay, that's decent chip damage here. I'm gonna go for a Flash Cannon. I think I'm gonna go for Hyper Beam. I think I might go for Hyper Beam. I do have to get Floette off the field though, because I'm basically just giving them free damage. If you post the Poke Paste, yeah, you can post your Poke Paste. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I went from like a total of maybe 10K upwards in the thousands of people competing in VGC all these years. Now champions open the floodgates with breeding and not being the core manifestation of your team anymore. Since then, now I think the number was 10 million people trying to compete in these champions events. My gosh, that's cool. I like that. No, but it makes sense, right? Like theoretically, Pokemon is the most recognizable and the most successful franchise in like the history of in just like media history, right? What it should be, it's not even like an if and or but, like it literally should just be the it should be the biggest esport in my opinion. Elden Ring faction sounds good. I was so bad at comp till this game in Gen 6. I'd play just beat like the gym leader. Yeah, I would just beat gym leaders and stop playing. I'd beat gym leaders, beat the league, and then stop playing. But I do have to finish my copy of Soul Silver because I like haven't even beat Red yet in that game. But I did in my copy of Heart Gold, and I don't know where my copy of Heart Gold is. So I'm gonna be going for the Living Legend ribbon, which is really cool. Love the Living Legend with the Living Legend. I love the Living Legend title. It's really cool. PANDAS, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Hi, Parobot. Am I winning? I am. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know if I should answer that question truthfully or not. I'm gonna click Flash Cannon to Silv and just reach out. Panda chat, thoughts on Pokemon shutting down Pokemon Bank? It's really sad, but I am being as proactive as possible. I have several Nintendo DS consoles, most of which I have to test. But I do have my copy of Soul Silver, Platinum, and Pokemon Sun, amongst others that are somewhere in my house and will probably remain hidden. I don't know how long. I started playing competitive back in Diamond Pearl with Shoddy BN. I eventually dropped off because of life. Champions made playing competitive so much more accessible. I think that's the best part of Champions. Yeah, this is not the most desirable game state. There's a possibility that Helping Hand, Pixelate, Fairy Aura boosted Quick Attack will fry my shit after Trick Room's over. There's like a non-zero chance that happens. Because if it's minus speed, if this is like a Trick Room Sylveon, then it's not divested. Then it's basically not minus attack. I feel like I should just go for Draining Kiss here. Because they're going to Helping Hand or... No! They're going to Protect Trick Room. Fuck me, dude. Alright, yeah, it's over. I rescued my first ever shiny Pelipper from Diamond last week. It's now getting T-bolted in Champions. Yeah, and also it's funny because my first shiny Pokemon ever is, I'm not gonna lie, millions of other people have had. I'm not unique for this being my first shiny ever, but it's Lake of Rage Gyarados. It's Lake of Rage Gyarados is my first shiny that I caught. I've had a shiny failure before that. Shiny and Showdown made it easy too, but Smogon rules seemed arbitrary and the voting system felt heavy-handed and lopsided. I'm not the biggest Smogon fan, but I do think Smogon's really cool, and it's created some incredible Pokemon players. Like, look at Pokeaim and like a lot of the people that go from being Smogon champions to like, you know, regional champions. I'm pretty sure didn't Freezeye do like Smogon stuff and then just very casually like hopped back in Orlando and then won the tournament? It's pretty beast. It's a very, very beast thing to do. I super respect that. Amelie. There's this singer on YouTube that I used to follow with that name. Dude, Como actually is a criminal, bro. Definitely don't like seeing Como here. I think they're gonna lead Gengar. I'm missing for Farigiraf a lot here. Maybe I should get into Smogon. Nah, you should sit right here where VGC is. We need you. We don't need you going to the other side, bro. We don't need PANDAS to switch sides, bro. It'd be a sad day for the VGC community. Nah, I'm JK. Smogon fans, my issue is just that some Smogon folks, they just get really butthurt when you remind them that VGC is the official format that's like played in tournaments and stuff. And then people get like upset or whatever. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. Like there's no reason to get like mad about like whatever. It's literally like we play a video game at the end of the day. I'm gonna go for a dual wing beat and I'm gonna charm. So I feel like I might get faked out, but if I have the opportunity to connect and attack at +2, I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of damage. Okay, it's a choice. They just really hate Whimsicott out here. Honestly, I don't even blame them. Here's the part. I don't even blame them for doing that. I don't even blame them for doing that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I can't even blame them for moving like that. So that's a critical hit. I was like, that did a lot of damage. I can't even be mad. Because I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I'd be like, please get the fuck out of my game. I think this would be a good way to deal some good damage. I think Weather Ball is going to be enough damage into Gengar as is, but I need to get this CC off into Incin, even though I'm at -1. Then I'm going to Weather Ball the Gengar slot. I know Gengar could protect, but it's kind of like it's not really the best time for... You're joking, bro. Dude, bro, stop. You're lying, bro. Destiny Bond. Bonded by Destiny. Yo! They thought they cooked so fucking hard right there, bro! They did not cook that hard, bro! They burnt their... I mean, they cooked too hard. They burnt the food right there, bro. But it was like... You burnt the poffins. There, bro, that's actually so funny. Alright, so we just don't hit this Destiny Bond Gengar, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna CC, and then, I guess I'll just like Icy Wind or some shit. Like, I don't know. Use Destiny Bond again. Use it one more time. I'm trying to see some. I'm trying to see something. Use Destiny Bond again, but wait, it's for a science project. Trust. Right, dual wing beat will move before Gengar now, and I'm gonna click Icy Wind here so that Destiny Bond won't be an issue, but I need to hit this dual wing beat. It's a very important dual wing beat to hit. Yeah, Drampa just actually came in, was just like, you got it. Drampa was like in a Drampa voice. Yes, wait, please let this. Yes! Ooh! Yes, bro! Dude, they're giving me Staraptor food, bro. delicious. Dude, Star After Food goes crazy. Star After Food is going. Yeah, Star After Food is really doing this stuff, bro. Star After Food is doing it, bro. Shout out to Star After Food.
Shout out to his family,
bro. It's heckin' great. We love it over here. Do I protect an icy wind? Alright, I'm gonna protect an icy wind because I'm evil. I'm gonna protect an icy wind. I love Gengar. It's one of my favorites. I have a Gengar tattoo. It's right. You can't see it, but it's right here. Wait, let me show you my Gengar tattoo. Okay, so this sleeve has a bunch of Pokemon fusion tattoos. This is the Gengar in the style of like Goo from Mario, and I drew it myself. It's very simple. And so when I go to the gym, it's a little bit more apparent. And I have this tattoo here, which is Dragonair inside the FMA logo, and I replaced the Dragonair. The extra one piece. Alright. Dual Wang beat. Beating them with 2 Wangs. How many Wangs? I don't give a I don't give no Wangs. Alright, do I go dual wing beat, or is this they're both bunched? Okay. Then I think I just click dual wing beat and then I just hit icy wind again. Alright, it's gonna be a withdraw. Yeah, they keep trying to set up Gengar to use Destiny Bond, and like Destiny Bond keeps failing. Why, thank you, my good sir. Como uses Protect because Como has 0 friends, literally no friends having Como. Okay, maybe that's a little bit insensitive. I need to say that, but y'all get what I'm saying. Yeah, I know this person is about to never use Drampa again. The rain is over. Dual wing beat and I was gonna be greedy here, but I'm gonna click Rain Dance. There's arches in the back. I was gonna be greedy here. I want to be so greedy here. I think one of my first shinies ever was a shiny Eevee I evolved into Espeon on Game Boy Advanced Leaf Green. I didn't even realize my Eevee was shiny back then. Didn't pay attention when I traded it to Emerald. I have like a false memory, so I don't even know if this is real or not, so I can't say for certain, which is why I don't say. But I think one of the times that I restarted, or one of the times that I chose Soul Silver, was it Soul Silver or Heart Gold, I may have gotten a shiny Chikorita and just not even realized that it was shiny. Because then I was like, I noticed like a color discrepancy like in my childhood, and I was like, oh, what's this about? But I wasn't like super privy to any of that back then. I'm not gonna hold you. But yeah, no, there's some pretty sad, you definitely said. You said Tawny from ZA low-key bad? Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out. You gotta get the honestly, bro, because you said you gotta get the fuck out because you said that. Dude, that's literally like a game about she's trying to like connect with her mom and shit, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, you're getting blocked. I'm not even like muting you or whatever, bro, because like people say out of pocket shit, but yeah, nah, that's crazy, bro. That's in, dude, to say, bro, FBI, literally, dude, bro, check his hard drives, bro. Why are you going around on live saying that Tawny's bad, bro? Do you have like, where's the self-awareness? My goodness. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe you said that. That is out of pocket. Yeah, no Pokemon friends except my best friend growing up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I also had a Pokemon best friend. I had like several Pokemon best friends growing up, which I'm pretty thankful for. Most of them don't play anymore, but some of them still do. Sick Jack. All right, let's run this. I never lost a Pokemon friend. Have a different one per each stage of my life. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. In recent history, I feel like just because it's the internet, you meet people that you just don't mesh with and people that you don't know. But in general, I feel like if you became friends with somebody who also happened to like Pokemon, it's because you have like a shared interest, and that was enough to overcome your differences, or you were just compatible as friends. I think close combat. Do you think they let T-Tar just use close combat? Like absorb a close combat? I don't think they do. I'm gonna go for H3ll, and I'm gonna immediately charm. I mean, IRL had my dog in elementary school. Yeah. In college. Dude, that's very cool. If you have friends like throughout life that have always been into Pokemon and stuff. I have a friend who may have one of my Pokemon with my original trainer ID from Leaf Green, but I have no clue. I have to find, I found half of the Pokemon games where I wanted to transfer stuff from, which I'm really happy about. But then there's other, oh my gosh, what? Okay, so it was going to be a Sylveon. That Sylveon was still going to take some nasty damage, though. Alright, so Whimsicott goes down. I thought they were going to Rock Slide there. But, no, I get it. Those fans have a disturbing liking for Lopunny or Gardevoir are the bronies of this community. Yeah, nah, I agree. Like, I get, like... I'm not gonna hold you. I don't really respect it. I'm gonna be like so completely real right now, and this is gonna hurt some people's feelings, but if like this hurts your feelings, like that might as well be a self-report, and you, like if you have the self-awareness to hear this and be like, oh, maybe this is about me, then I would just say like don't do that. But if you're gonna be over here, yo, thank you for the sub. Whatchamacallit, if you're using Mega Staraptor, isn't Grimmsnarl better for you, man? And Parting Shot on him? I have a team that I built that uses that, but I'm not using that right now. I think I need another close combat here. Do I protect or just go for I think I protect. There's no laws about the Pokemon Batman. Yeah, real. No, that's very true. Hold on, let me go back and one of your chats like escaping me. Jamstar. H3ll, man, he's just debating you. Honestly, it'd be like that sometimes, bro. They do be debating. They're pretty high key. Man, so I need that Matcha Gacha for the team. I can't seem to find it. Dude, it'd be like that sometimes, bro. You should definitely just continue re-rolling, or if you have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think you can get it from there. I'm not completely sure, but I do believe that it is not in Pokemon Go, or maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm not, like I don't even know. I really just don't know. Let's go with a. I feel like this got to be a Rage Powder turn. Oh, I'm at +2. I have taken some pretty bad damage. I'm gonna Roost here and go for a Flash Cannon. If it gets redirected, that's cool. Give me the drop. No! Okay, that's not so bad. Technically, I could low-key out-roost the Sylveon, but at what price? You know what? I just need to go for it here. This just got to be dual wing beat. and then flash cannon. What rank have you peaked? Masters 2. Here we go. Vaporeon using the cessation and the one Salazzle. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. I'm happy for whoever in the chat is, yeah, nah, because we're, yeah, no, PTSD from your last live when we were making crazy jokes about dual wing beat and Panda had me laughing so hard. I made a terrible joke while yeah, no, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty that's so bad, I will not be rereading that. As you're typing it, I'll have nightmares of that live I can never take back. Sheesh, dude. What's not in Go? Is Sinistra in Go, or is it not available there? Okay, what am I at? I'm only at +1 right now. It leaves a lot to be desired, honestly. So how many turns are left of Sand? Okay, there's 1 turn left of Sand, meaning I'm gonna protect. And I'm gonna go for an Aura Sphere here. Hi. Regrets, my brother. Regrets. Why did it stop you? You just literally just said regrets, bro. You're fine. Would you rather live in a Mediterranean biome or the tropical lowlands? I'm gonna say tropical lowlands. All right, here comes their Mega Evolution. Can I avoid the damage with like the Roost? I'm gonna Roost here and Aura Sphere for the culture, because Cotton Candy's in the back. Depending on the move that they go for, it gets rid of one of these 2 Pokemon potentially. It would have to crit to get rid of Staraptor, and I think that they're gonna set the Sand back up. But now that they did that, Cotton Candy has a way to close this match out with super effective damage, and she can absolutely clear this match out. And we love Cotton Candy, bro. She's that frog. We love her, man. Oh my gosh! Oh, the humanity! I flinched! Oh, that man flinched! And it's a low kick! And I survived the heckin' low kick! There's no heckin' way, man! That's so crazy. Hey, that's good damage. I'll take that. That's wild. That's a little bit crazy. It's a crazy thing. I'm gonna click Roost here and immediately hard switch to Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy, you got this, queen. She got this, bro. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of Cotton Candy. I'm so proud of Cotton Candy right now, bro. Cotton Candy's going so hard in the paint. Is going so hard in the paint. Let's go. Woo! And T-Tar uses Protect because they're a bad person. I think so. That's why. Huh? Are you joking? Wait, you're joking, right? Is this Scarf? Dog, you're not for real right now, bro. This gotta be some fucking joke, bro. Yeah, this gotta be some type of fucked up joke. There's no way. They're Scarfed Excadrill, bro. What type of closed team sheet fuck ass play is this, dude? What is the meaning of this? Tyranitar used Protect? Not today. All right, it's Girthquake. They used Girthquake, bro. Girth power. Oh, bye-bye, T-Tar. No, wait, that means, dude, Cotton Candy did it. Bro, she did it. You said your core 3 MVPs are definitely Cotton Candy, Blueberry, and Bruce. Honestly, yeah. They're doing a really good job. Oh, it is in Go? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Why are we killing T-Tars out here, bro? We defeated Sick Jack, bro. Because he's a sick dude. He's sick in the head. That's why they call him Sick Jack. They don't call him Healthy Jack. They certainly don't call him Healthy Jack, right? So like, bro, he's just, dude, he's just sick, bro. He's certified sick, bro. He's just a sick odd dude, bro. He just be sick like that, you know what I'm saying? He's just so tubular, bro. He's so sick, man. He's so righteous, bro. Bring back skater lingo from the 2000s, bro. That shit was crazy. Calling shit tubular. Like something, it didn't even have to be tuba, bro. There did not even have to be a tuba involved, bro. And they'd be like, yeah, bro, that was totally tubular, bro. Jack with plague, Jack illness, Jack sickness, Jack malady. Jack malady's kind of, yo. Jack malady sounds like a villain from like a Disney Channel TV show, bro. All right, let's go. Actually, let's do this. Worry on Whimsicott makes this matchup so funny. But Blastoise and Farigiraf definitely are, they're definitely criminal offenders here. They be doing way too fucking much, and they need to know that about themselves. They should know that about themselves. So I'm gonna put Cotton Candy and the bridge in the back, bro. Dude, I watched a super throwback video of Halo with the flip tank upside down. To launch yourself up to the giant soccer ball Easter egg and listening to these guys talk was nostalgic. Bro, the swearing was at a minimum and the dudes were maxing. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Like, it just be like that sometimes. Wait, Beanie Damon. What would you rather live? Would you rather live in a Mediterranean biome or the tropical lowlands? And which one and why? Every other word was dude, bro, dude, that was so sick, bro, dude, you're so sick for that, bro. That's so certified sick, man. Yo, you're so sick for that, bro. You're so sick for doing that. You're that guy. I'm gonna go with fake tears into Staraptor. You're so sick for doing that, bro. Yo, and unironically, this is just how people used to speak. So if you notice, like, some people that are older now, and they just speak like they're, like, they just speak like they worked, like their life revolved around, like, MTV Pimp My Ride. Like, it really was like that back then, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, bro, let me be, like, so greedy right now and pick both screens, dude. Yeah, trust, bro. No, nobody was saying trust like that. It's because our lives did revolve around that. Honestly, you're right about that. Cubone, what's good? Shout out to your family, King.
Shout out to his family.
How was your doubles sesh going? All right, I think close combat has to do close combat stuff. I'm gonna fake tears one more time to get myself the +4 special defense, because water spout will in fact eat your butt if you're not prepared for it. Okay, never mind, let's not say it like that. Everything is fantastic. Master Ball 3 in VGC and singles. I got my champion rank. Yeah!
Shout out to his family.
Let's go. You're just so beast for that, dude. I did it with a meme start. Dude, that's nice, bro. Champions rank in singles. Yeah, dude, you've been really grinding singles, so you definitely deserve that, bro. Let's go with a close combat into Blastoise again. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to roost. Big tears to get that slight +1, and then I'll charm before the next turn. Louise me. Reach me, baby. Hop on the ladder and Louise me, baby. Username, bro. Louise me. This one yourself made 10 opponents. I built a dirty Milo sleep for say. Yo, that sounds really cool. How does it work? Amorcito. I'm gonna close combat the Sylve. Actually, no, I'm gonna dual wing beat the Sylve. But we're gonna charm beforehand. Did you see my strat for it? I did. I don't think I've seen it yet. What do you do? What do you do? I love that Pokemon so much in singles. Watchog. Is Watchog really goated in singles? I start with Sleep Powder, with a Bib Sleep Powder, then swap into Milotic. Coil hit a sleep if they wake. Yo, you're so evil, bro. Yo, you're evil maxing, bro. Dude, that's so funny. All right, dual wing beat actually connects, which is huge. Because it would be really rough if it didn't. This match would be extremely rough. Sheesh, bro. Wait, I think Watchog is for VGC. Yeah, because it day 2'd Grand Champions Festival. And then it day 2'd the second one as well. I was using Mega Hawlucha entrainment for no guard on my Watchog. Yo, what the... That's insane tech, bro. That's an insane thing to run, bro. I mean that in a good way. Like, that's crazy. It's very smart. All right, I'm gonna protect here because it's the last turn of Trick Room, and I'm going to Moonblast. Yo, is that a 5-stream streak? Let's heckin' go! Woo! Shout out to your family, Cubone.
Shout out to his family.
You're so W for that. I love you guys, everybody doing the stream streaks and whatnot. This weekend, I'm gonna be creating badges that y'all can earn by just being in the chat, so that you get very cool, cute badges next to your name, and I will probably be designing them or just using designs that I already have for them in terms of Pokemon. So appreciate y'all. Shout out to your families, everybody. Y'all are a great community.
Shout out to his family.
I love y'all. Okay, Trick Room is over. I'm gonna go for close combat, and actually no, I have to go for Roost here, even if it means I end up in Trick Room again. Because they protect Blastoise, and then you, oh, they're just gonna completely withdraw. Okay, you got it. I Moonblasted the wrong target. Okay, that's cool. It's a very stalemate turn anyway, but I get my health back. It's a huge regen turn for me right now. Let's go! Yeah! You hear that garbage truck? I'm surprised my dog is not Big Borkin, bro. I feel like he's probably knocked out in his dog bed, just like sleeping super hard. Otherwise, he'd be really upset right now. I don't know what else. He'd just be, you know what I'm saying? I hate when people name Mons with exactly, dude. Rick, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you been, man? I'm gonna CC Madagascar, and I'm gonna Moonblast Sylveon. Oh yeah, there was this one dude in the Grand Champions Festival where every Pokemon of his was named Markiplier, and that pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and he hit triple protect and still lost. But he was a really, really nice dude, and he was very chill. And it was actually like super funny after the fact, and I was so stressed out. Hi Paxton, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Shout out to his family.
You're a king. We love you. Let's go. Yep. It was pretty funny, honestly. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do another one. The one exception is naming everything Pikachu, because of that OG meme where it showed the commercial break cutscene asking who's that Pokemon, and the internet began editing all those to be like deformed Pikachu. Yeah, you remember the Pikachu in Fire Red and Leaf Green that was named Pikachu with an E? Y'all remember that, where there was an old man that had a Pikachu that was spelled like P-E? Pikachu? Y'all remember that? Or is that, I don't know why, but sometimes like just very randomly throughout my life I've just thought about that. It's very random. You know, I think I add Mega Venusaur. Hell yes, we love Mega Venusaur out here, bro. Shout out to Mega Venusaur. Could do it one time for one time, bro.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family. Hell yeah. Okay, Dre built different, bro. This is why you're built different. This is why you are built different. This is actually why. I think Worry Seed goes crazy here. Daquan, hi, I'm new here. You're new here. Welcome in, Daquan. I have totally never seen you in my entire life. I totally have never seen you in my entire life. I hope you're having a great day, though. Okay. All right. Let's go. Is close combat like too predictable here? What do I want to go to? Maybe I want to go for a dual wing beat and to win. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a dual wing beat, and I'm going to go for... I'm gonna do Tailwind dual wing beat. Lay Toxic? Not Lay Toxic. Come on, Lay Toxic. What are you doing? It's always a trap. That 4 times weakness at the start of a battle, it is a trap every single time. Unless you're going, it's like a bell curve. Do they let you hit close combat? And then it's like sort of, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like middle player, like low level players, they let you hit close combat. High level players, they let you hit close combat. Mid level players, they sort of, you know what I'm saying? You could run Fissure on Excadrill for a super niche entrainment play when you don't bring Watchog. Dude, that actually really helps the dude out, bro. I heard they nerfed the crap out of Goldengo. Yeah, Goldengo got nerfed super hard, I'm not gonna lie. All right. So it's Floette that they brought, so I need to, it's like not even, this is a mandatory close combat fake tears turn. Not Lay Toxic. La Toxica. Let's go. Make it rain. Got nerfed. Spirit Phase, you're 100% right about that. You're 100% right about that. Let me go and see, make sure I hit all these messages. That was a crazy nice turn. Thank you, Dylan. I really do appreciate that. Hi, IO33. How you doing? Yeah, I hope y'all having a great day today. Y'all deserve it. Oh my gosh. Oh my glob, bro. 43% damage is actually not even that bad. Okay, that's rough though. Do have Tailwind. I think this is gonna have to be a Roost. Roost and Charm. Oh wow, this is an incredible turn. Literally, this is literally a perfect term. It's a crit. It's a critical hit. Why every single time, bro? Y'all remember? Yo, last week I did this and I got punished with an Aquajet crit. Also, do y'all remember this? Do y'all remember this shit? Do y'all remember that when that happened? My gosh, bro. No, you cannot make this shit up. I'm the unluckiest VGC player ever, dude. No way, bro. Y'all remember that, right? Yes, I was here for that. Right? Bro, this can be scamming you sometimes, bro. Bro, I'm being haunted for real, bro. This is crazy. All right. I still have a way out. All right, flash cannon into Floette with fake tears. Fake tears about to do it. Fake tears about to do it this time. Where the Haunter at? He played too much? Yeah, bro, I don't know, bro. We got glitches, dude. This is glitch, bro. This is a glitch. This is a hacking glitched up game. Bro, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it right now. I can't even believe it right now. I can't even believe it. All right, fake tears. They went for the double. Get out of here. Yeah. Woo! That's big. That's huge, actually. Let's go. That was an unfortunate crit, but it'd be like that sometimes. How will you mega both Halucha and the big man in the same match? Or maybe I misunderstood. I think maybe I misunderstood what he's talking about. All right, our Tailwind is gone. Basque Legend is still a criminal. And it's Basque Legend and King Gambit. This is King Gambit Chopelberry. Like, what are they running here? Please, I have a family. Okay, nice. And it's Electro Shark time. Electric Shark Bridge. Bro, was that, dude, that was some Power Rangers ass, stuff. I recommend Chlorophyll. Batman really likes Chlorophyll on Venusaur because it's really good. I agree, Chlorophyll is an incredible ability. It's so good. Chlorophyll is so good offensively. Thick Fat is so good defensively. It's such a great ability. I love it personally. It's low kick. They said get low. Yo, the rainy gals be doing their thing. That's because most of the Pokemon on like my rain team they are strong, independent black women that don't need no Pokemon to treat them right. Damn right. Damn right, bro. Exactly. Blake, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome back, man. If I really wanted to Mad Max, no guard fishers. Yeah, no, that's an evil strat. That's very evil. Incredibly evil. You are, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You are certified evil maxing because of that. I'm good. I learned Tim Curry died yesterday. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Also, Dolly Parton, bro. RIP to, yo, RIP to the legends, bro.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to both of their families, bro. I run hard TR Snow teams. Venusaur hates to see me coming, even Mega with some thick bat. I got Skeledirge in the back. You got Skeledonk in the back. Bro, I love me some Skeledonk. And Faireon. All right, bro. Is this somebody named Anferny? It's like Penny Hardaway's name. Anferny. And Faireon. What the fuck is that supposed to be, bro? Oh, they have Dragapult, bro. I love Dragapult. I hate playing against Dragapult. Yeah, this could get rough, but honestly, I'm down for the challenge. Seems like Sinistra doesn't really do too much here. Maybe blocking like a pop bomb possibly, but I think that's probably friend guard. And Dragapult's all right. Dragapult used to be so scary, and then they took away like every good ghost type move that Dragapult could learn. And bro, every generation they just continue to take from Dragapult's kit, bro. And 2 generations later, it's just like a mid-mon where it has like a blistering 142 speed stats, which is so good, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. You think they're gonna go for follow me? Follow me would be pretty bad, not gonna lie. I think I should go for a close combat. And then it's the boosting. What do I hit for the boost here? Do I want to be using Charm? Do I want to be using Tailwind? If they go for Charm, then... I think I'm just going to go for Charm here. They could be sashed. Mousehold could be sashed. It's possible. Poyosaria... Poro... What do they call it? Poyosario. I'm not even going to lie. That's a fire-ass name, bro. I wish I thought of Poyosario, bro. Tamarind is all right, but then when it's like, it kind of looks like Tamarind, but then it mega evolves. So I'm gonna need, what do you know? Do you know any desserts that look like this? Because I named my Pokemon after food, friends, and just random shit that I find to be kind of amusing. There's really no rhyme or reason. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Ooh! That's rough. All right, CC time. Get out! All right, down to the sash. We're both sashed up. That's sashed up, man. That's very sashed up of you. Do I close combat and Tailwind here? I'm kind of down to close combat and Tailwind. Or you know what? I'm gonna close combat and I'm going to who's in the back? Yeah, I'm a Tailwind. I don't know why they thought that I would protect there. Is that like a standard play to protect there or something? Maybe I'm missing something. I could be missing something here. Okay, this puts me kind of in the driver's seat for this game. I think I should use something like maybe Charm on my own Staraptor and not Benedicto. Not, bro, everybody. Bring anybody, don't bring Benedicto here. Now, why would you go and do that? Now, why are you going and doing that? My goodness. All right, I think I should go for a dual wing beat into Poyosario because Poyosario or Poyosario. I gotta work on my Spanish. But it's a very cool. All right, Charm. Ooh! Oh, he did that! I'm not even lying. Okay, he did that. He actually did that shit, bro. Trust. Mid-game Grimmsnarl. I'm not gonna lie. I respect that mid-game Grimmsnarl, dude. That's like actually it's pretty good Grimmsnarl. I gotta say, as somebody who used Grimmsnarl as a crutch and then be like fucking complaining when like Grimmsnarl fucking sells me, I'd be getting pretty butthurt about that. I'm not gonna hold you. All right, so I gotta go for another Charm because they keep boosting. We play second in a draft league. We was on the same team for singles. I was hanging out last night with another team for a little bit, and so we got really butthurt. They mainly play VGC, haven't reached Master Ball yet, and I was like, well, I'm at Master Ball 3, and I mainly play Singles, I mean, I don't think you're necessarily right for that, but like it'd be like that sometimes, right? Like it's you shouldn't really take it personally. It's literally your game and your RNG and XYZ, all that other shit happening. Their friend told me to shut up in chat because they know who I am and played with them in a draft league for singles. We played second in a draft league. We were on the same team for singles. Ooh, another charm, right? Not the close combat like that. A word? Oh, you want to go there, bub? Yeah! Yeah! Eat it. Loser. I think Moonblast like kind of saves my life here. Okay, well they're at +2 speed. I still have Tailwind up. How will this affect Puff's ability to... Well, actually, how will this affect Whimsiclot's ability to close his game out? Americanista! Americanista! All right, Moonblast. Let's go! Woo! Hitting on somebody's... Yeah, dude, literally, bro. Like, I've literally never been to Champions Rank before. Not only did you catch up to the rank that I am right now in Master Ball, but you also got to Champions in singles, and that like requires a lot of time and effort and dedication. And it's like, that's your goal, bro. And like you reach your goal, and now that you reach your goal and you're telling people about it, and it's not even like within that context, it's just that because they haven't reached it, right? It's not like you're reacting to that like I haven't. Well, if you're reacting to that, I guess that's not really the most positive way to react to something, but I think it's like you're not trying to diminish anybody else's accomplishments by stating yours, right? For all you know, they could have gotten super unlucky. You could have had a relatively standard run or maybe even a lucky run. And that does affect things, right? Like there are certain times where some of the people that I really look up to, I go to a regional tournament and they do really poorly, and it's round 3 or 4 and they're X3. And you know what? Those people literally come back the next tournament and they win shit, and they just... You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody, it's their first tournament and they ended up doing better than a pro player, that doesn't diminish the skill of the pro player, right? What about the hand they were dealt? Was it their fault, or was it like you faced like the worst matchups or this or that, right? Like there can be so many different things that go into what differentiates your run from somebody else's. And there's also a lot of RNG and all this other... There's no reason to... There's truly no reason to be rude to somebody because they just mentioned that they did well in something. I think that's completely backwards. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Let's see here. All right, let's do Flowet. You said shit, easy to go master rank and bout, bro. Just play the game 24/7 in both. Yeah, I've still never played like a single ranked battle of singles in my life. Just keep it above with you. Jam Starro, welcome back. Roost for the meme. Silver, what's good? Woo, another charm. Let's go. Silver, heckin' appreciate you, homegirl. Yo, shout out to Silver. Silver's a real one, bro.
Shout out to his
Silver
family.
be grinding the game. Silver be grinding on the game. All right, let's go. What is... So my dad was playing African music in his room, and I was like, what the actual fuck is happening? Yeah, my dad's very African, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and protect. I'm gonna double protect here to avoid fake out. There's a possibility that the Sylveon could be running something like, oh, it's not, it's the Roomba, bro. The Roomba's actually just, the Roomba's trying to fuck up my motion, bro. All right, let's protect. Red Panda, do you want to say last night when we talked a bit before you went to work, I took a lot of your advice, and it really kind of made me think about like how I can use that. Dude, I'm really happy that I was able to help you think that way, because that, you know what I'm saying? That is mostly your thinking. I'm just saying like, oh, I like the idea of this and that, but you're actually putting that together yourself and making those decisions and all that other stuff. And I think that really is helping you at the end of the day. And I'm happy if I can help other people, even if I'm helping people help themselves, if that makes sense. I know how skilled you are. You can get hoed by RNG or just bad luck. Yeah, it's possible. The best players will try to just be out of the way of RNG so that they don't have to deal with that. But like, yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. It in fact does. Diva with the hyper voice. Who are you, Blackboy Max? Time for a Rage Powder and Calm Mind. I've clicked Calm Mind maybe like once today. All right, Calm Mind Rage Powder goes crazy. Let's do it! Ish kitty! Let's go! Pexton, what's good? How you doing today? Helping people learn to help themselves is a superpower, Red. I don't know about that. I just be trying to like point people in the right direction. I'm keep it buck with you. I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all. All right, I'm so excited for Worlds this year. I can't wait to watch. Dude, I'm excited for it as well. It's very cool. It's coming up in like 2 days, right? Okay, I'm gonna go with a Dazzling Gleam, Rage Powder. What team we running? This is my team. My team. All right, hopefully this is some good burst damage here. All right, that's enough for our Chaladon to clean up next round. It's Hyper Beam, my goodness. That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, my mom was calling me. Next season, I'm going to flip it. I'm going to try to push champion rank in VGC and take the season off from singles. You got this, man. You got this. Trust. I'm thinking low-key Electroshock could have been just as useful there. And this Arcanine has Sash. You gotta go. I'll see you later, bro. Dr. Thomboss. Thanks for pulling up.
Shout out to
Appreciate you, buddy. You're always a vibe in chat. Have a great rest of your day. Mostly, I just want to get better at VGC. That's a great way to start. Okay. What if I Electroshot? This is looking rough. I know I survived one Electroshot with Cotton Candy's spread. So if I go for an Aura Sphere here, then maybe I can deal enough damage with a Weather Ball. Or actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go for an Electroshock and Weather Ball the Raichu. Very interesting play there. All right, no recoil having odd dude, bro. He's just a no recoil having odd dude, bro. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I think I deserve a season off with no singles. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. But also, you know that you spend a lot of time grinding. This is Masters 3, dude. All right. What do you think? Do you think they protect here? They might protect here. All right. Or they think they might just go for a straight up like zap cannon and fry my shit. So I'm gonna go with an electro shot into ta-ta-ta, gra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm gonna protect Polytoad. All right, zap cannon gets blocked. Let's go. That's huge. Burgraph should survive this. That's +2. And is it Citrus Berry? It is in fact Citrus Berry. That's a high bulk Citrus Berry set. It's pretty standard. It's Psychic. Okay, that doesn't do too much to me. All right, if I play for the double protect here, can I finish off this Raichu? If I finish off Raichu here, then... Wait, yeah, if I finish off Raichu here, then I just win the game, right? Because I'm at +2 now. +2 Aura Sphere should pick up the KO. But also, there's the possibility that they go for a Focus Blast. If they go for Focus Blast, then I want to be prepared for what could happen here. You know what? I'm just going to be a little bit crazy, and I'm going to click this because they could go for all right. So they protect, which gives me the chance to protect this next turn. They double protect. Interesting. Could be stalling out. This is crazy. This is a crazy game, dude. What's good, Ragnarok? That and after that, Vaporeon copy pasta, 100%, bro. Can I kill Raichu and my life is yours? I don't want your life. I don't want that life. Ryan L. Jazazi, bro. I'm good off that. I do not want your life, brother. Somebody else. Does anybody else want Raya's life? Maybe. There's a water main break at school. Oh no. That's well. I hope everything was okay and she didn't like damage any other stuff with water. I'm gonna go for an Aura Sphere and Weather Ball double dog. I'm gonna double dog the Raichu. Oh, I think this is going to be a Focus Blast. All right, if I can get a Weather Ball crit, I'm actually so back right now. But note to self, whenever I see that like super analytic play where they're trying to like maybe shift the game, it's easier to see that in like a best of 3 environment and bring it back after the fact. But you know, overall, I'm still like pretty okay with this. It's been a really good run today after like a very long streak of bad runs. So I gotta say, I had a great time. It was a good vibe. Oh, it was outside in the neighborhood beside it, but the city shut it off. So both schools, elementary schools, one middle school, and the high school dismissed early because they don't have any water. Okay, that sounds like chaos, honestly. That sounds very chaos. And Silver Nines, thank you for the heckin' love. Really heckin' appreciate you. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go and see. Who do we show some love to? Do we raid CEO? I think we should raid CEO because he's always such a nice person. Yeah, I think we should raid CEO. Thank you for the follow, Ragnarok. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. And big shout outs to all of your families.
Shout out to his
love
family.
you guys. Thank you so much for the new follows today to Parobot, to Space Dinu, to Star Wyndham, to Dude Named Dude 89, and Zinsanity. Really appreciate you guys. And thanks for the great stream on TikTok as well. It was a little bit scuffed. It was most definitely scuffed. And it just be like that from time to time, occasionally, you know what I'm saying? It just do. And that's life, and it be like that. So we're gonna go ahead and raid our friendo and fam, Young CEO. He is the leader. He's one of the leaders of the Twitch Black Guild. So be sure to use any of my emotes. If you don't have a sub, you can use some of my free emotes in the chat and copy and paste something nice to send to Young CEO. And let me just go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and show some love. Young is getting really close to Twitch partners, so it'd be really cool to help out in that way. It would mean a lot to me if we showed some love. So if you can stay for a little bit, maybe a few minutes, it does help him out a lot. And I think it's gonna be time to clock in at the company. Hey, yeah, your free emotes won't show in his channel though. I think they do, depending on the emote. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not completely sure about that. Either way, I hope everybody has an incredible rest of their day. I'll be back tomorrow with straight up vibes, and I'm really just settling to the rhythm of things. So I may try a Friday stream. I may try a Friday morning stream for TikTok, but as always, Friday Fight Night will go on no matter what. So join the tournament for that. It'll be really cool. And besides that, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for a lot of love recently. It makes me feel special. I love this community. Love y'all more though, because dude, shout out to love the Pokemon community, but shout out to my pandas, bro. Y'all are some W heckin' pandas in the chat, bro.
Shout out to his
Y'all the
family.
most W pandas. I love you guys. Peace out, Panda out, and make sure you drink some water. All right, bye everybody.
All right, so we're cooked. We are cooked. Yo, Red Panda with the raid. Wow, we just got a lot going on right now. We got a lot going on.